Hello, everybody. How's it going today? Hope everyone's having a great day. We're here. We're doing some D&D. I just have, Oh, I'm way too far over. I have to adjust things. Oopsie. Poopsie. No. There we go. That's better. So I hope everyone's having a great day. We're here doing some D&D. It's a one-shot. It's for Sarah's birthday. So go give her a poke. I'll bring us over to here. There. Try to make sure they don't cover up too much of the screen. That should be fine. But yeah, I'm just going to get them in here and we'll just wait till everything's all said and good. Alright, my intro's done.
Awesome.
Done.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Said I am
Whoa,
waiting
chat.
on you, and I'm waiting on Chewie to enter the map.
I thought I had entered the map.
I have Piper, Azeroth, and Blanche.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Maybe because
You know
There we
something
go.
that I realized we never discussed in our session 0?
yeah.
How do we all know each other?
Oh well, I mean,
we did like
we did
Justice.
We all know Say, right? We don't know each other, but we all know Say.
Yes.
Hey,
so
River. We all
that'll
know
work.
say.
correct.
Oh God.
We don't know each other, but we know Sarah.
Yes.
That works for me.
We will know each other.
chat
Mhm.
is here. And campaign
Oh.
is there. Got it.
Yeah.
Hello,
Good
I'm
luck,
here now.
Zilla.
Calista is in the map now, just waiting on you, Chewie.
I'm here.
Oh, you're.
Oh, good launch.
That's so cute.
See,
Oh,
I
we need
thought
to open-
I was wrong. I'm like, what are you seeing?
Are we
There we
supposed to see something
go.
on the?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
supposed
no.
Oh,
that's
are
right.
you
Ah,
seeing-
okay. Finally. No, got it.
Okay, cool.
It works this time.
Goes a little. I will adjust.
Let me know if y'all do not see anything.
By the way, Kai, if you wanted to see the full
My-
image, there it is.
How queer everything is today.
No, I am not the DM.
So in
Oh.
case y'all just saw reality shift, that's why.
The answer is always
Great.
murder or loot.
Great.
Or
I did
both.
just see reality
Great.
shift. That's fantastic. Can
Yeah.
I please have the DM introduce himself?
Damn. Okay, hello. My name is Kai Riel. You can call me Kai for short. I'll be your DM today. This will be a special one-shot written for Sarah for her birthday. I know here with us today we have Azeroth, Chewie, Alice, and of course our wonderful host Sarah. If y'all want to go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I think you forgot Glow.
Oh, that's true.
Forgetting your
For-
own wife.
I'm looking at Twitch.
Wow.
And glow. And glow.
Wow.
Thanks,
For
Say.
shame.
Well, this is definitely
I
a
see
different
you.
map.
Okay, so yeah, and I go by he they pronouns just so y'all know. Also, I have a bit of a stutter, apraxia, just so y'all know. If you hear something weird, that's why. Sorry about that. What the DM? Yeah, no, exactly.
Don't be rude. If you're rude, I'll get mad and then I'll fight you.
Yeah,
You're
Sarah is
Fine.
Being
next.
rude is mean.
Yes,
Don't
we
be
will all
mean.
fight.
Oh my God, he would be right to be rude since he forgot me.
You're really muffled, Glow. Is your mic okay?
Her mic is her earphones.
Oh, that's fair. Okay,
Ah.
understandable.
He's
I'm the
been using
DM
my
myself. I understand it exactly like he feels. Yeah.
I've been hit by frogs.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try to establish some sort of order here. Azeroth, if you want to go ahead and introduce yourself.
I am Azeroth Tenebris. I am he, him. I am playing Azeroth. I know, so creative. I'm very bad. I'm getting distracted by my chat. I'm being assaulted.
As you should. That's not surprising to me.
Oh God, it hurts. I am playing a Dragonborn sorcerer.
Cool,
I
cool,
gotta
cool.
figure what the fuck's going on with
Background music
tits.
started.
So Azeroth here is playing a red and black dragonborn sorcerer by the name of also Azeroth. I know that took a lot of time to think about.
Look, I'm not
Chewie.
good with names. Fuck you.
He's a smart fella.
Fair enough. You know what? That's you know what? I'm gonna blame Kai.
How the hell? Okay. Chewie, go ahead.
Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Chewy. Normally I'm a capybara, but today I am a fire genasi bard by the name of Ember Spark.
Ooh, golf clap.
She's
No,
she's the hot fire mommy of the group.
Y'all gotta see how I introduce.
Don't burn yourself on it.
I introduce Ember as like the high school crush.
Accurate.
Like, the description I give.
Uh,
That should work.
Ember, can I have your name again, please?
Oi, fuck you, Rex. I'm not good with names.
Yes, my name is Ember Sparks.
Ember Sparks.
Correct.
Oh. Go ahead, Blanche. Or Alice.
Hello everyone, name's Alice as always. I go by Shide. You can just call Alice. And I'll be playing a white kobold by the name of Blanche. Simple.
Cool. Okay, Glow.
Straight to the point. Love it. Ooh, I'm glad you remembered. I'm playing a young tiefling. She's a sorcerer. She's got blue skin and black hair that kind of shines purple, or purple in the sun, like anime black hair. Two little white horns on the top of her forehead, and she's a sorcerer.
And your name is
Oh, Piper Worm, and she's
Great.
also an orphan. She's a tiefling orphan who grew up like just on the streets.
awesome.
That sounds like you. Go back to the trash where you came from.
Damn.
Sork Bard. Uh-oh.
And last but
Oh,
not least, we have Sarah today, who's going to be playing one APC and actually a NPC as well.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Seda, your limited time dreaming bun, they, she. Today I will be playing the role of the actual NPC barista Seda, and my player character will be Callista, an alchemist rogue currently in disguise as a miscellaneous animal creature.
Wonderful. Okay. Sounds good.
I guess I did forget to mention that I was a paladin.
You are indeed. You're like I'm a white kobold. Next.
Yeah, no,
Those are the
I'm sorry.
questions.
I'm very bad at description and shit, so
You are
I
absolutely
forgot.
Well, you
No
just
worries.
answered my chat's question. Where's the tank?
Yeah.
There,
No,
yep, there she is.
y'all will see who the tank is when y'all see the magical items that we all have. So just to establish some rules here. So remember that time does move in real time. If your characters are talking to each other, that is obviously fine. But remember that time is moving and the world does exist around you. Death is always possible. So that is a bit of a weight that should be on you. And have fun.
Don't die. Speak kind of rude. Don't die, guys.
Have fun, don't die.
We're gonna get a Tarask thrown at our asses. I could feel it.
It's fine.
Have fun, don't die, time.
Time marches on. Death
Hey.
is inevitable. Don't forget to do your taxes.
Too real. Too real.
I think we're missing someone in the map. We have Azeroth, Blanche,
We're missing
Ember, and
Piper.
Krista.
In the map?
Yeah.
Piper, you are not in the map.
Oh, you changed the map since I last looked. Hold on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
try reloading the page.
There we go.
Oh, it's adorable.
Hello.
Taxes are a curse upon humanity.
That is very true. That is very true.
Wow, you can get some really good detail when you zoom the fuck in. Holy shit.
I know, right?
Really? Oh, damn.
What are these
Yeah.
toggles, Sarah?
I'm sorry?
What are these toggles that I'm seeing happen in front of me?
Don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on.
Cool. Okay. Sounds good. So, I'm assuming most of y'all have seen Sarah's lore video. If you have not, Sarah is a comfy, cozy bunny girl who is the owner and operator of a coffee shop by the name of the Cocoa Crumble Cafe. Sarah, one day, finds herself falling onto the ground, having a hard time standing back up. She hears the familiar chime of a bell as her door opens into her cafe, and in walks a small, slender, pale woman with long blue hair. And she says, "Hi, I'm Callista. Are you hurt?" And Sarah says, "No, I'm not." And Callista says, "It's okay to say you're hurt." They then go on to make an agreement that Callista, using her alchemy, will give Sarah an exchange for 5 years of low quality life, 6 months of high quality life. Essentially, the foundation of our game today will be making a potion of immortality, so the Cocoa Crumble Cafe can be forever open, and our friend Sarah here will not have to face that horrible demise. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Hi,
Yeah, that's
Captain.
bad.
Cool.
All right. Without further ado, here, if y'all are ready to get going.
Yeah.
I'm ready,
Well,
Captain.
wonderful. Oh, did you hear that? Said I'm captain.
Hi, Captain.
Crunch.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear a whisper? It sounded like an ant.
Ow. 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 Listen, this is messed up because I can't roast you on your own stream.
I mean, you can, but you'll
Right.
feel bad.
I will face the consequences for it. Okay, so our adventure begins as we pan into an alley tucked away in New York, a once bustling, now mostly forgotten kingdom in the nation known as Faerun. This alley is mostly dark, with no overhead lights, shining only just enough to be visible by the resplendent glow of the sun in a single street lamp. Below that lamp stands a single door, where a red closed sign flips to open. The friendly chime of a doorbell, as the door opens, rings in our character's ears, and out steps a tall, slender woman with toasted skin and large U-shaped bunny ears. Steps out. She takes a deep breath, taking in the morning air before going back inside to get started on her day. Sarah, go ahead and describe Sarah.
Okay. Um,
Wow.
I
didn't
think
you
Ash
read
is saying, are we
describe
muted?
Sarah?
Am I muted?
What?
Am I?
No.
Who's muted?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Didn't you say that you already had a description for Sarah?
I did. Yes, but you being the player of that character, I want to give you the chance to describe her.
Okay. Seda is a tall, tan, bunny woman. She is blondish white hair. Around 6'4". Not the strongest looking. Not the strongest looking. Definitely more on the frail side.
Okay. what felt like moments after this place had opened, in walked a figure noticeably shorter than the first. The woman who just unlocked the door, slaving away at ovens and coffee pots behind a flat wooden counter, turns at the figure and smiles. Welcome to the Cocoa Crumble Cafe. Come in, come in. It's cold out. Flo, go ahead and describe your character.
Ooh. All right. In walks Piper Worm. She's got a hood over her head, part of her robes. She'll walk up to the counter, and Say would know her as a regular here. She comes by for her daily cocoa every day. Um, she walks up and says, "Hello, good morning."
Hello, good morning. Welcome in once again. How are you doing?
Hey, a bit of a chilly morning this waking up today, but nothing that a hot cocoa can't fix.
Truly. Is it really that cold out there? I haven't been out in days. Anyways, the same as usual?
Yep, the regular, please. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way?
Uh, doing okay. Can't complain.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't know.
Well, in that case, here's just a little extra tip for the cocoa. Thank you.
Thank you. Seda prepares a hot cocoa. Her
And I'll
hand.
tuck you. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. What happened? You good?
Oh, I was just gonna say Piper tucks herself away into the back corner of the cafe where she could be mostly unnoticed.
Paper.
Seda prepares a hot cocoa, adds exactly 2 marshmallows to it. Not 1, not 3, but 2. The exact way that Piper orders it every single day. And brings it to Piper. Here you go. Same as always. Hope you enjoy.
I absolutely will. Thank you so much.
Of course.
And then as Say walks away, I quietly take the marshmallows out of the coffee and attach each one to the tip of my horns, and then I sip my coffee away.
Okay, so as their conversation comes to a close, the large glass window that is in the door is covered by a black shadow. And as the chime that rings as the door opens is heard, in walks a large, stocky dragonborn. Azeroth, go ahead and describe your character.
Azeroth will walk in. He's wearing some, I wouldn't say rags. He originally was wearing rags, but now he has more refined clothing, something that's a bit more noticeable on nobility. But something seems a bit off about it. Like, it's definitely not, the most well kept. There's some tears here and there, but for the most part, as a passing glance, you would see him as just a noble walking by, and he walks up and says, "Sarah, how's it going? It's been a hot minute since I've been here. I apologize. Can I have my regular as a double this time?"
Hey, Azeroth. Mind the ears.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're regular as a double? Sure.
Yeah, I may have been in a small explosion, so I have a little bit of hard hearing, so I apologize for the yelling.
Okay. It's okay. I understand. An explosion? Is everything okay?
What? I mean, yeah, everything's fine.
My ears! My ears, Azeroth!
Wonderful. Okay, so as Seda hands Azeroth his coffee, he bows respectfully, and he looks to his left and sees a kind of slim blue woman sitting in the corner, and sits not next to her but in the booth across from her. As he sits down and gets comfortable, he takes one sip of his coffee, and another chime is heard as the door opens again. This time, 2 people walk in, both women. One, a scaly and very strong-looking white, almost albino kobold who is talking. They're obviously friends with a petite, pale woman, long blue hair, and as they talk, the woman with blue hair turns to Sarah, and Sarah recognizes her as Callista. Callista gives a knowing nod to Sarah as Blanche walks up to her.
Morning. I'll take my usual, please.
Yes, of course.
Yep, playing with some friends. We're playing D&D.
Sorry, I haven't been here in a long time. I've been stuck with, duties, religious duties. You know how it is.
No. I understand. I'm sorry. My apologies.
No, you're all right.
I hope you've been well, and
Of
I
course.
hope that everything has been going well for you in your religious duties. Do you know that individual?
Oh yeah, we've been chatting on the way here. They seem nice, so I figured I'd try to see if there was anything
Yes, Rex,
that
those
I
are my
could help
saving
them with or
throws.
something.
I see, and
We
in
did
that
standard
moment,
array.
Seda shakes her head. It can't be Callista. It's not possible.
Callista looks at Sarah and gives her a kind smile and walks very cautiously but politely up to Sarah and says, "Hello, old friend."
It's you. I
Now,
never
from
thought I'd
oh,
see you again.
sorry about that. So from here, this is the moment where either I can voice one of the two, or you can voice both. Up to you.
Both. It's cool.
Cool.
Okay, no, you were all good. Go ahead.
Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? I hope that your alchemy has gone well. Seems like you've done a great job with this place. And Seda, still not truly believing that the person who is in front of her is truly there, is shell shocked and doesn't truly know what to say. She never thought she would see Callista again. She thought Callista would vanish into the ether the same way she appeared. Now she's here.
Okay,
She's here.
is there any dialogue from Callista?
Yeah. The first part was the Irish version.
Gotcha. No, you're
Um,
good. It's just that there was a pause. I didn't know if you were like
No.
thinking or if that was it.
Yeah, no, that was Paul, that's what happens when you have I want to strangle you, God. I want to strangle you.
Brendan, don't be too mean. It's hard to be a one-man show.
So Callista, without saying much, just looks at Sarah and wraps her slender arms around her and says, "I hope you've been well."
Yeah, I've been well. It's been difficult, this whole alchemy thing. I know you said I'd be a natural, but it's harder than you let on. Where have you been staying? I haven't seen you in so long. I thought I would have seen you by now. What? Have you been safe? Have you been okay?
As
And
sorry, go ahead.
Callista nods, not really knowing exactly what to say, but just nodding. Because again, she didn't expect to see this friend that she made by happenstance again.
Wonderful. Okay, so as Callista and Sid are just kind of staring at each other, kind of awestruck, um, the a chime is heard one more time. Instead, it turns towards the door, almost overwhelmed by the amount of people who are coming in so soon after the shop had just opened. And she turns to see her closest friend, Ember. Ember walks in with the beauty of 1,000 suns. Her short blonde hair falling to her shoulders, almost covering one eye and in the front with how curly it is. She's wearing a long
Excuse
black
me.
dress
Holy
that kind of
fuck.
cuts down the her right leg. And while I won't say it, there's a knowledge that Ember and Sera have had a conversation, a serious one, that the others have not had with her. Finally, Ember, go ahead and describe your character.
Okay. So Ember is about 5'2", so fairly short, but she carries herself with an elegance of a 6-foot woman. She has dark skin that kind of gives way to what at first glance looks like freckles, but it appears to be lava just kind of flowing through her body, and certain parts of her skin seem to crack, giving way to the lava. And she just steps up to the counter, seeing all the commotion. Seda, darling, how have you been?
Oh, hey, Ember. I've been. Well, how have you been? It's been a few days.
Yes, my work required me to leave the city for a bit, and I'm one step closer to finally making enough to, well, you already know.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. If it's not too much hassle, could I potentially get my regular?
Oh, yes, of course. Happy to be of service, as always.
You're the best, say.
And Seda prepares Ember's regular, knowing each of her customers' orders by heart better than knowing them better than she knows herself. And she serves it to Ember with a half-hearted smile, knowing the information that Ember and Say have shared. Here you go. It's out of the house today. Enjoy.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't like to drink alone. Would you like to make one for yourself and I'll pay for it?
I'm pretty sure I can take 2 today. We can handle the loss.
Very well. And she turns to everyone else that's sitting at the bar, and uh she just kind of gives a very elegant way. This is the best place in town, I'll have you know.
I think you're over exaggerating.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not over exaggerating on that. This is the best place in town.
I will have to
Second
agree.
that.
I really enjoy coming here.
And that place fell third that.
No,
See?
no, I'm not going to hit on anybody. I told you, we're just here to have coffee and a cocoa. No, stop it.
See, they all agree. Does that tiefling have marshmallows on her horns?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't worry. Nope,
Only-
don't worry about it. If that's where she wants to put the marshmallows, I don't ask questions anymore.
I
hope
don't
she
know. I
enjoys
thought
them.
it was cute.
gotta have
Who
somewhere
are
to
we
store
to
my stuff.
judge?
It was most definitely cute. So,
Sit.
Seda, any news on your end?
In regards to
that order from a bit ago?
unfortunately, it seems like all the places that I would normally go for ingredients have shortages. It's super strange because it was a special order, and even though I haven't filled an order like this before, it's not like it'd be impossible. Would it?
Oh,
This-
nothing's impossible, dear.
I hope not. It would kind of suck if this was the one order I could not fill.
Well,
Do you need
If
help
you-
getting something?
Uh, uh, how can I say this? It's, I'm working on a new recipe, you see. And this recipe will determine the life or death of this cafe. And I only have a few months to find all the ingredients.
Sounds ominous.
Piper nearly chokes on
That
her
sounds serious.
the last bits of her coffee hearing that and going, "Excuse me, what?"
Well, it, please don't panic. I was requested a special order. And this special order will need specific ingredients. And if I don't get those ingredients within the next 6 months, I'm going to have to close up shop forever.
No, of course.
We
you
can't
don't.
have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer to help. Like, come on, you don't have to be an ass about it. Is there anything I can do? Like, do you know where some of these ingredients are so I can go help gather them? I told you.
Yeah, let me help
We'll
you.
go get them.
Can't leave this
I-
place shut down.
I couldn't put that on you. It's okay.
We would be honored to help you.
Yeah, we're your
Say that.
friends. Apparently.
Without
Darling.
you, I'll never drink coffee again.
Darling, I was already looking for the ingredients. It doesn't change anything on my end.
At that moment, Callista steps up, breaking through the group of people that have gathered around Say. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to help. I might be able to help you get some of the ingredients together. At least some of the more basic ones. If you don't
I
mind.
can handle that.
Okay, so I will go ahead and step in here. So as you all talk, you start to see Azeroth kind of shake a little bit, and his eyes go wide. And we're going to pan into Azeroth's mind for a bit.
Ooh.
Azeroth encounters a flashback.
Oh God.
He remembers he lived in a remote village, just living a slow life with his wife. He had no wish of being an adventurer, no wish of being a warrior. He wished to farm with his love. He begins to make an audible groaning sound out of his mouth as images of bandits attacking his farm, burning his crops. It's not entire pictures, but it's here and there. Azeroth thinks of using a breath attack he unleashes this large fireball.
My breath weapon is lightning.
This large lightning bolt.
Kai is not great on details. He's in a blue hair.
You're a flashback.
Running on like 3 hours of sleep, so.
Azeroth unleashes.
Yeah, back in the days, you breathed fire.
He unleashes this large lightning bolt. And as he begins striking each of these bandits down, his wife runs in the middle. Honey, don't! And he watches as his lightning hits her in the chest. She falls dead. At this point, Azeroth collapses onto the ground, grabbing his head and screaming.
I'll immediately jump up in between him and Say and just see what, wait until something bad happens.
And Seda steps forward because in her cafe, she's not going to let anyone suffer alone. Hey, breathe. We're right here.
Continuing in his
Breathe out.
mind, he gets flashes of a feather. He remembers having a feather of the extinct Arakakra species hidden in a chest in his home. He doesn't know why this is hitting him, but it's like it sticks in his mind like glue. Azeroth, go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
Intelligence
Ooh, first
check.
roll of the campaign.
First roll.
Hey.
You better not have wasted
Fuck.
those nat 20s last. Ah.
Oh,
You
no.
missed that one.
Let me know what you got.
I got a 5.
You got a 5. Wonderful. Okay.
Hence
So
Do you have the
fuck.
game log pulled up?
he stops screaming. He begins to sort of catch his breath. He's still grabbing his head, and he looks up at Sarah and says, "The feather! I think we need to get the feather."
You can get the feather. Are you okay?
Just a memory I hope to never relive. I'm sorry. I probably made a mess with the cocoa.
Cocoa can always be cleaned. And memories can always come back at the worst possible time.
Plus, it
Just
does
Just like
give
police sirens.
You see his face like
does give him-
stained with tears.
plus it does give your outfit a little more color to it.
Azeroth thinks back to his home. He swore he'd never go back after what happened. He'd been a traveling nomad ever since. But something in his mind, some voice is saying, "You need this. You need to bring this to Sarah." Azeroth thinks that his home is about 3 miles to the east. It's just a short walk through a wooded area with a wooden walkway.
Sayla, do you really need a feather?
I mean, I think I do. I think I do.
I think I know where it is. It's about 3 miles away from here.
I'm so confused, though. Why are we suddenly talking about a feather? Did you just make this up on your own, or what's going on?
Well, considering it was one of the ingredients and Seda hasn't told anyone else what they are and he knew it, I would assume there's something higher happening here.
I mean, I'm known for pulling stuff out of my ass, but usually not like this.
Oh.
That came
Oh,
out
you've met-
differently than I intended.
Well, whatever you do in your spare time is between you and your lover.
I meant it figuratively, I swear.
Well, light always finds a way to shine through every darkest area. So I guess
A feather.
Her nose. She's like, I try not to deal in the business of the gods. I like to keep my own business.
Tell me, what type of feather is it?
You said Aarakocra, right?
Correct.
It's an Aarakocra feather.
Can you take us there?
Are you sure you're good to go there?
Callista looks at him with bright, focused eyes, wanting to help her friend, her disciple, more than anything in the world. Take me there.
You see him hesitate for a minute, more on his end than anything else, and then just says, "It's for Sarah." So, okay.
I know that this may be an imposition, but I ask each of you to join us if you can.
As if that were ever in question.
Why did I get picked first?
Wrong time, wrong place, buddy.
Apparently.
Or right
luck,
time, right place.
Ricker.
Piper says, like I said, I don't like dealing in the business of the gods, but if you say to enter this cafe, I'll help.
Well, unfortunately, I can't leave the cafe.
Of course not. You have a business to run.
Do have a business to run, and also I have a couple of new recipes that I'm working on. Besides the one with the ingredients, one that I have the recipes for, the ingredients for. When you come back, maybe I'll have something ready for you.
I'd like that.
As long as mine always has 2 marshmallows.
I do so enjoy your experimentations. I would love it.
I promise it won't be poisoned this time. At least, I'll try.
I
It's
remember
quite
one of
alright.
those. I
Trying
was
is what
bedridden for a week.
I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't. I was making adjustments to a recipe. It didn't work out as I had planned.
Listen,
okay.
we all,
Have a
you
bit of a
know,
kick
you
to
can't
it.
succeed until you fail.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Alright.
you all look towards the door, and you begin. I'm just gonna go ahead and show you where the door is, so you all know. This is the door.
It's right
Wait, this is
there.
the door.
Yes.
This
So
is
you all
the
begin
door?
walking towards it. Okay, and so Ember just crashed through a window.
I just yeeted myself through the door.
Oh, yep. I'll pay for that.
Listen, doors are just recommendations.
Suggestions.
As
Yeah,
they
they're
walk,
just suggestions.
as they walk out, Santa feels a bit of a headache coming on, and as she reaches towards her head, she looks forward and sees what looks like an angel made of beautiful golden light. Go ahead and roll a religion check for me, Seta. It's a d20.
Like fire in my house.
Say what now?
It smelled like fire in my house.
Or you don't die.
Oh, apologies. That was me.
Don't burn down the house while we're what?
A 4.
4.
That looks like
Okay.
a 5.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
no, it's a
that's
6.
five.
Never mind. It's a
Five.
6. It's a 6 because I got a +1 in religion.
Plus one. Okay.
Okay.
Get a +1. I thought it was a -1. I'm sorry.
So Sarah looks at this figure and she swears that she knows this figure, but she just cannot put her mind to it. But this angel reaches towards her and puts her hand on her shoulder. And Sarah, for a brief moment, remembers what it was like to feel painless. And she says, "My child, you will be fine. I will make sure of it." And as Sarah looks forward, trying to figure out what the hell is happening, the
The blue
angel
hell.
disappeared as quickly as she appeared. Sarah, I'll give you a chance to. Do you want to yell out or?
I'm just like I'm still in pain. Yelling is not on. Yelling is not on the table.
Okay, so she's just like, ah,
You know, like oh,
cool,
damn.
wonderful. Okay, so
Azeroth can't
Sarah.
hear that. He's still just like map, map.
Bop, bop, bop.
Sarah just experienced what is possibly a god or a goddess, but
Fine.
that's something she's used to, being the owner of the Crumble Cafe, right?
Definitely the name of the cafe.
Coco Crumble Cafe. That is something that she's used to. She's used to serving all kinds of patrons, including even the gods.
One of them though. I don't know.
She's a busy woman.
They don't seem to like coffee much.
Okay,
Nah, they
so
prefer the blood of the innocents.
our players go ahead and walk eastward down a foresty path. As they walk down this road, the trees get thicker and thicker. They know the road is not that long, but
I love that
They
everyone
swear.
followed me.
they swear they feel something is wrong. Go ahead and tell me your orientation in line. I want you on a single file line. The trees are getting narrower and narrower, and you're realizing that you have to be in a line.
Well,
Who
I
is
guess
first,
Marching
who is
order.
second?
Ooh.
guess in marching order I'd have to be first because I'm leading the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like back of the pack.
Well, I would
because
have to be at least second since I'm supposed to be the tank.
I'm back of the pack because if anything happens, Callista's out.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Piper somewhere
Fair.
in the middle because as a sorcerer, she's physically not very strong, so protect her with your bodies, please.
So the
That's my
bad
job.
news is that if anything does happen, Callista's leaving y'all behind. Callista will turn the other way and be like, nope.
You know
Blanche,
what?
as you're walking behind me, I
Respectable.
will just say, you hear Azeroth go, "Look, I know I'm leading around for rather attractive women, but we have a thing to do. I can't do anything right now. You have to calm down."
Is
Talk yourself
Azeroth
off in
schizophrenic?
love.
Is
Is
Azeroth
Azeroth what?
talking to himself?
No, listen. That is he schizo?
No, he because I said like he's haunted by his former mate.
Oh, that's
So,
right.
His
That's right.
mother.
So everyone hears him talking to himself, but he's actually having a conversation with someone that's not there to them.
Okay, with
Gotcha.
ghosts,
Piper.
you can see dead people.
Piper
Actually-
just keeps an eye on him because she's in her line of work. She runs into a lot of weird people, and she's learned that you just don't ask questions.
Callista
Yeah,
is
Ask
from
questions, get dumb answers.
Callista
the
is
game
from
session
an
has been paused.
alchemical society, where when people talk to themselves, you assume they're insane, and you leave them alone.
So we're on the
I-
same page. Great.
Either
You don't
they're
have to be grayed out. That is fine. Let's see here. So who is second again?
Me, Blanche.
Okay. Gotcha, Blanche.
either they're cuckoo either they're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, or they're on their way to unlocking some new discovery. Either way, you leave them alone. Mm-mm.
I'm both.
So Piper is in the middle, Ember is behind her, and Callista is leading the rear. So as you make a left, you see a wooden cart being pulled by a bull that seems to be abandoned, weirdly full of supplies that look like mining supplies. But there is no one here.
Oh, well, this just screams trap.
Well,
Yeah,
Parker's gonna run on top of it and just look around to see if there's any signs that there was a scuffle or if anyone just walked away.
Okay.
I'm
go
taking
ahead.
Ember's side in this. This is definitely a trap.
When I see this, I'm gonna turn around to Blanche, put my hands on their shoulder, and be like, "All right, you go here, and then just do a 180 so they're in front of me. They're in front of the pack.
Yup.
You
Nice.
have armor. I have squish."
You pick her up and hold her in front of you like a toy.
I mean, to be fair, Blanche is like 4 feet at most.
And I'm
Okay.
6'10".
Who among you has the highest perception score? What are your perception scores?
+1.
Perception.
+2.
+1.
+1, +2.
Where's
+1.
perception? I'm
+2.
sorry, I'm blind. Where is it again?
So in
In your
your
character.
You're right there.
on your character sheet, it's in your skills, so it should be right
Passive
above
perception.
performance.
Oh.
Yes.
No, passive is
It's
different.
in, it's in
All right.
alphabetical
Huh?
order.
Yep. So, what's your perception score?
What's your passive perception?
Oh. It's -1.
-1. Okay.
Oh,
so who's,
no.
who's +2?
I had a +2, and I think Chewie said they had a +2.
Okay.
Yes, +2.
So Chewie and Azeroth, both of you go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Mother,
We are off to a great start
Oh
this
my
I
campaign.
got a
That's a great
4.
roll.
So Azeroth picks up Blanche and holds her out in front of him, and he's like, "Take her! I don't know what's out here. This looks like a trap, but take her!"
Okay,
I'm
so
not that
not
rude.
great.
I'm just putting her in front and being like, if this is a trap, I don't want to be in front.
And Ember looks around, and Ember.
Oh, darn ads.
Oh, no worries.
Oh no.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'm
Speaking
so
of-
sorry.
So
Oh, I
how are
wanna
y'all feeling so far?
Other than
Pretty
the
good.
fact that you kept on saying I have blue hair when I very, very clearly have pink hair. I
I was curious about that.
was just, and also told you that I was in disguise.
Yeah, she was in disguise with blue hair.
I don't
So
think
how-
that's what's supposed to happen, but
So, hear me out here. If she was in disguise, how did Say recognize her?
Listen,
She can see through it. Oh my
let's
god.
pretend it's intentional, okay? Let's not look too far beyond the curtain.
It
the
was the type
gods
of
move in,
magic that only Slay
in
could see.
mysterious ways. I don't know.
I think this is just a sign that Kai did not get enough sleep last night.
Or any.
Seta smells her. She's like, "Dog, that smells like Callista."
I was just say I've been yelling at Kai to get sleep and prepared for the past week, and now he's got 3 hours of sleep, and I snapped him this morning for you.
I want you to know that I told him yesterday at like 2 a.m. that he was supposed to get sleep. And he told me, "Nah, no, you." And
Him.
so anything that is happening now, I feel like he has no one to blame but himself.
Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is Callista disguising herself as?
She is supposed to be. Remember that she's supposed to be an alchemist,
Mm-hmm.
and she is currently disguising herself as a rogue. She is usually a blue-haired alchemist who is disguising herself as a pink-haired rogue.
Okay, so listen, I wasn't like complete bullshit. You see where I was confused.
Kai,
You did this to yourself, man.
IRLVT, we discussed this before stream.
Ooh. Where's the popcorn?
Someone's in
I have chips.
trouble.
I'll pass the chips.
I have pizza. I've pizza wants pizza.
Oh,
Oh
pizza.
God. I am the god of this universe.
You
Like,
are not
Okay,
good
but
at
you
your
can't
job.
take away
How
my
long
pizza.
are your ads, homie?
Hmm?
How long are your ads?
They're 3 minutes. We're ending in like 9 seconds.
Cool. Bet. Okay.
I'm just thinking, you know what? Hear me out here. Maybe we should replace you. Maybe we should replace you as our god. Maybe we should get someone else.
Hi,
Are
I play
you-
God sometimes.
Are you what is a god to a non-believer in me right now?
What is a god to a king?
No less than a god. I'm no less than a god.
Every turret gets smitten. Yeah, no, just lightning.
Ooh, zappy zaps.
The
That feels
angel
You,
nice.
is
you can't do that.
I mean, if that's what you want to do,
Okay.
Have we returned from the ads?
we have returned from the ads. Welcome
Cool.
back from the
Beautiful.
ads, chat.
Welcome back from ad hell.
Hooray!
Okay. Cool. So,
I'm gonna
as we left off, Azeroth rolled a 4 on his perception check, and he looks around and sees. He thinks he sees rustling in the bushes to his left, and as he quickly turns his head, he just sees a rabbit hop out of the bush and across the road. Ember, you believe you see a metallic reflection in the bushes to your right.
Okay. Uh,
Meanwhile, Blanche, still being held by Azeroth, will turn to him and say, "Listen, sir. If there's anything on your mind, I would be more than happy to help and listen to your worries. If there's anything I can do."
What do you mean I gotta put
Callista
her,
just
So-
doesn't like
put her
being
down?
out in the open.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So Ember
I gotta put her
is
down? I'm still
going
holding her?
to-
Oh god, I'm still holding her. And I'll put you down.
Okay.
So
So-
Ember is going to take out her lute and do a quick strum, and she's going to cast slow in let me see if I can, like, starting here, and it's a 40-foot.
Okay.
So-
So we'll say, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so like 20 feet, then like 20 feet. So this area here.
Okay. So remind me, what does slow do?
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration.
Wisdom
Uh,
saving throw, you say, huh?
Yep,
Uh-oh.
their
Oh.
speed is half. It takes a -2 penalty to AC
Oh
and,
boy,
and can't take reactions.
Well,
what a time to be a
There you
charisma
go.
spellcaster.
well,
Yep.
It just turns out that Kai is not great at and wisdom.
well, I rolled a poo poo dookie too, so
Oh, we're all doing wisdom saving throws?
no,
No.
just me,
Oh.
or just the metal in the bush. What?
Yeah, I
Um,
think it's a targeted spell, so she can choose what creature
Yeah,
she
it's-
targets.
It's
okay.
up to
Nice.
6 creatures in that area. So if there's more than one, then they're all affected.
Cool. Okay, so
I'd like to say, while she was casting that, Piper's been like sort of rummaging through the cart to find any gold or anything valuable. Do I find anything?
you you find a bunch of mining equipment. You do not find any gold.
Hooey. I'll leave it there and just notice what everyone else is doing.
Hey,
I am
Piper,
gonna
if you
go
find anything
ahead.
good, I got a bag holding.
The
I-
D&D players yearn for the mines.
I'm gonna resume session here,
Dig,
and
dig,
as you will
hole.
see,
Dig,
you have a
dig,
very
hole.
angry hobgoblin who comes
Oh.
out like, "What did you do?"
Whoa!
Oh
Why don't you
no.
slow down a bit?
Go ahead and roll initiative for me, all
Oh.
of you.
Boy,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's hope we do better this time.
I got a good one.
You're that one.
Wow, I also got a 1.
I'm sorry, 1,
Oh, no.
4, 23.
And an 18.
What is up with the
Oh,
rolls
no.
today?
Yippee! God damn it.
Y'all's rolls are not
I
good
don't know how to
enough
make-
today.
Wait, did
I
you
don't know.
roll with the initiative roll?
I don't know how
Yeah.
to do that. I never
Do it
used
on the
this
You have to do it on the
website.
character sheet. If you
Yeah,
look at
it's
the
on your
character
where is
sheet,
it?
and on the very top it'll say initiative, and you just click on that number.
The very... Huh?
So when you're looking at your character sheet, you'll see your stats. So you'll see strength, to charisma, proficiency, walking speed. Underneath proficiency bonus, you'll see initiative.
Proficiency. I have my sheet
What's
open in another window, so is nobody
You're fine.
showed me how to
You're fine.
play with this.
One sec.
You're okay. Relax.
Oh,
No
full
worries.
screen.
Let me go
Here,
ahead and take a
I'll
look
post
here.
something up in our chat. Hold on.
Kai has failed to teach.
Kai is tired of your bullshit.
So Alice, you see the screenshot I just sent?
Oh, let me check Discord.
Oh god, this is the first time that I've seen your fruit roll up ass tongue.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, yeah, I see it, buddy.
Oh. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that's the character sheet.
Yep, and
Nice.
so you'll see how like you have my name, and then there's a short rest, long rest underneath that has the proficiency, and then underneath proficiency there's initiative. And mine's a +0.
Oh, I'm
Found it?
sorry, I'm a little bit slow.
No, you're fine. Absolutely no worries.
Oh, there it is.
Let me see here. Okay, so
Okay, now it works.
There we go.
A 12. That's not bad.
Yay.
That's not
y'all
terrible.
rolled- y'all rolled big boy scary rolls. And
Excuse me. Critical failure.
wonderful. Okay, so let me just, I'm going to note down real quick who is in this fighting order here. So I rolled a 7 for both hobgoblins. So while you're paying attention to the guy on your right, guy on your left pops out. And Azeroth, you realize that what made the bunny pop out earlier was this big old hobgoblin
Oh boy.
Oh.
in the tree. So if you'd rolled a bit higher, you would have seen that. Which I think is kind of
Oh,
funny.
Yeah.
so I will say the
Mhm.
hobgoblin in the bush, he has a -2 to his AC. To his AC
He does.
oh,
See.
okay. I thought it was also in initiative, but I guess not.
No, you're good. No worries. So, God, y'all are gonna jump my ass. I rolled low.
You got a
Hey,
7. I got a 23.
I'm just gonna
I
go
was trying to
Got my
Callista,
AC.
Azeroth, Blanche. Let's see.
And I'll be
here.
honest, so a natural 1 is pretty standard for a sorcerer.
And then we're gonna go me.
You have no idea about natural ones. I was doing a Pathfinder system as a bard, and I had to roll for a performance. I rolled a 1.
Rip.
And I used a DM point to re-roll. I rolled a 1.
Oof.
Two
Oh,
other
no.
people,
Oh my
two other people offered up their DM points for me to roll again. I got a 1.
Oh no!
No, please don't tell me.
Stop
Yeah,
it!
3 1s in a row for performance.
No.
Jeez.
At that point, go home. Pack it up.
Okay.
Yeah, pack it up. You're done. You're done. Just eat your die.
Yeah.
Give y'all-
Luckily, my most important role I ever had to do was seducing one of the most powerful people in the continent, and I got a nat 20.
Okay, that's awesome.
That
I
sounds
guess
like you.
I guess everything's balanced with this.
So the initiative order here is Callista, Azeroth, Blanche, me, Ember, and Piper. So Callista, you are now in combat. You probably shouldn't have been in the back of the line
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
because you're far away from us. But it's your go. You're in combat.
Okay. It's almost like it's a good thing that it's a good thing that I brought the scimitar.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's a good thing I brought this giant knife.
Yeah, so I'm going to attack with said scimitar.
Okay, so if you attack, you're gonna hit Ember in the back. So
Oh, okay.
are you
Well,
gonna move?
I'm going to move. I'm going to move.
So
I'm
each
actually going to move further away from the hobgoblin.
okay. So each
How
block is
many?
5 feet.
Alright,
5.
so I'm going to move. So if I move like here, am I going to hit Ember in the back with my crossbow?
No, I would think it would be very funny if you shot from directly behind Ember and shot her in the back. Okay,
What? I
what
don't
is your-
want to hit my friend.
so what? So which hobgoblin are you aiming at? The one on the left or the one on the right?
I'm going to aim on the one on the right.
The one on the right. Okay. So, and what's your range?
Leave a crossbow. 60.
I don't know what my range is.
Oh, you gotta go into your inventory and then equip your weapon.
Okay.
Are you doing melee?
No, I am using crossbow.
Yeah, you gotta equip it and then it'll show you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's worth noting. So, Callista's magic item is all of her arrows are poison.
Yeah.
Poison damage. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was just a thing that you asked for. Your magic item is Hermes boots.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were going to
Yeah,
shoot at the
short bow.
hobgoblin on the right.
You may not have added it. I don't see it in your. I see
Yeah,
a
I did.
short bow, but not a crossbow.
I have a short bow. I'm going to go with short bow.
Short bow. Okay.
I have a range of 80 feet.
80 feet. Wonderful. You are within 20 feet of this hobgoblin, so you are all good. Go ahead and roll for if you hit.
The 20?
Yes.
You can also, if you're looking at your actions next to the weapon tab, it says hit/DC, and that'll add your strength and whatever other modifiers you have to roll your attack.
Did you roll a nat fucking 20?
I did just roll that 20.
God.
Nice.
I think your hobgoblin is dead.
No, that was your hit dice, not your damage. So,
Well,
I mean,
luckily the
I think
the
that's
hit
even
die is-
funnier.
I mean, you hit him. I can tell you that. You hit him.
Hit him real good.
Now go ahead and what is your damage die?
Let me find out. Let me find out. Good.
You're fine.
A 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3. So go ahead and roll me a d6.
So the crit would be 2d6.
Alright. So I have so it's I hit with crit.
Yes, correct.
So
Wait, is it 2d6 or is it double? I can't remember. I might be getting my systems confused.
I usually
can
do
double
double. I
dice.
think it's more fun, so we'll just
Okay.
say it's double.
alright, so I think it's a 10.
Yeah, one's for everyone.
Yeah, so I got I rolled a 2.
Yep.
And it's plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 5.
Well, roll 2 d6. You
Okay.
only rolled 1. Or do you want to double it? Up to you. So,
Honolulu Love Tea in the chat has given some really good tips for that.
it's Lulu.
Thank
She's
you, Lulu.
Lulu.
Lulu's great.
You roll right click will roll without a
That's so funny. 'cause
Also,
whether
Yeah.
you did 2d, so you did 10 damage.
Yeah.
So you shoot this hobgoblin. Do you want to describe where you shoot him, or do you want me to do that?
I'll let you do that. I'm gonna try that one.
So Callista, you go ahead and shoot this hobgoblin to your right with your short bow, and it pierces his neck, and he's like, and he grabs the now arrow in his throat, and falls to his knees. He's not dead, but he wishes he was.
If he's
And
not, he's gonna
also,
be in like 5 minutes.
surprise poison.
Surprise poison. That's right. Okay. So, and what does poison do again? Or what?
Let's see. Let's find out. What does poison do?
I think it just like it gives them disadvantage
Most likely.
on stuff. So I know
Oh.
poison in D&D typically doesn't do like chip damage. It's usually like making it easier for everyone to wear.
Yeah, for some reason my poisoner's kit is not even showing up, so that's stupid.
You're good.
I can
So-
literally see the poisoner's
no.
kit here, and it's just not showing up.
I can. I have poison spray as a cantrip. I can read you that description if you want.
I'll take it.
The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage, and the Constitution saving throw is 15.
Well, there is the poison spray, but there is the
Yeah.
poisoned condition, which is disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
That's
so
nice.
you shot that man real good. He's on his knees. He's grabbing the hole in his neck, and you messed up his day too, because now he can't even hit you good.
No.
I mean, he's gonna bleed
he's
to
having a
death
bad
anyway,
day.
so.
He's having a bad day.
Azeroth, you start your turn still aggressively gripping onto Blanche's arms.
I will immediately let go and firebolt the hobgoblin that came out on my left.
I thought you were gonna yeet her. I was like, I'm not throwing
You could have
damage.
yeeted me at it, yeah.
I mean, I could have, but firebolt.
Firebolt.
I mean,
okay.
I think I got the AC to withstand it.
All right,
Give me your hit dice.
that is going to be a 19.
19. Okay, and what's your damage?
+7, dang.
That's
That
rough.
is a 10.
So as he's grabbing this arrow in his throat, he looks up and his eyes widen. As
No,
the last thing.
that was the one that was on the south. My left would have been the one that's on the north.
Gotcha. Okay, no worries. So you aim your fireball directly at that guy's face, and his eyes widen as his face is kind of cooked, and he's just kind of grabbing it in agony. Both of them look very close to death, but they are not dead yet. The next up is Blanche.
Well, I can actually spend a sorcery point.
Yeah.
And quick cast, so I'm gonna do another firebolt to that guy's face.
He's
Actually,
fucking.
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna do a firebolt to the other guy. Now.
Bad now.
He was on.
Where'd he go?
He got incinerated. He got removed from time.
So the one that is now poisoned.
He got defenestrated. So you aim at the one who's poisoned.
There's
13.
no window.
So yeah, no, he's removed from time. He just he never existed.
You
It's-
defenestrate him.
Let's see what the damage is though, just for the shits and giggles.
Across reality.
Oh, only an 8.
Cool. Yeah, no. So your fireball not only burns his chest, it burns through it, and it burns and it hits it creates a hole in the tree behind him, and he falls to the ground, very much dead.
All right.
As the other hobgoblin sees what you had done to his friend, he's looking
Where
freaked the hell out.
am
Hello,
Um,
little hobgoblin. Do you want to die?
I'd prefer not, please.
Fortunate.
Blanche-
However,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
unfortunately, however, I think, by approaching us, you have selected death.
You have chosen death.
I? Here I go, murdering again.
You and badass.
Y'all, listen. We can talk about this. And you know what? Let me. He tries to reason with you. Let me go ahead and do a roll for that. Let me see. He fucking fails. So no,
Yeah.
he looks at Callista and he's like, "Please."
You're kind of in our way. So,
I cannot. I can move.
Hold on,
No.
hold on. Before we decide to end him, why don't we see what he can do for us?
Like
Is that
that,
the third
Ember.
guy, or is it the guy
my.
that got shot by the arrow?
You want to cook my face like a well done steak, and now you want information?
I mean, you can either give us information or you can die. Take
So,
your
are we still in
pick.
turn order?
Can I go just
Yes. Yes.
I'm
finish
sorry, I'm
him
just
so he
talking
doesn't
shit at
suffer
this
anymore?
point.
No, you're fine. So, Blanche, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll just put him out of his misery.
Oh, okay.
And
for
you're
the
going
third.
to whiff.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Roll
Blanche is great. I love Blanche.
Yeah. God damn.
Well, that was your hit. Okay, cool. So
Please
you
tell me that
swing,
hits.
you swing at this hobgoblin, and through his barely still existing eyes, he sees you whiff right past his nose, and he's like,
Short.
Really?
Oh,
Really?"
I'm sorry. This is a little embarrassing.
Okay. You're like, "Can I go again?
Wait.
Can I have a reader?"
I think I have 2 actions actually.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
didn't you use the
Yeah.
two? The magic, and then the sword.
Yeah, I didn't do magic.
Yeah,
You didn't
I-
do the firebolt?
I was the magic.
yeah.
Oh,
that-
okay. I'm getting them mixed up.
I mean, to clarify, he was fireball. He is very much on fire. It just wasn't Blanche.
Yeah.
He's currently like singeing.
Yeah. I'm
And he's
sorry.
watching
This is
y'all argue.
embarrassing. But may the sun be my witness. Have
Did you
peace in the
just-
afterlife.
Did you just say, "May the sun be my witness"?
Yes. I don't know.
And you swing down at his head, and it cuts through his neck. His head flies clean off, and he manages to say one last word as he watches your blade come down. I'm dying to thing with social anxiety, and then his head flies clean off. You have won your first combat.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Sometimes
like-
that's the best.
You're like, "Go team!"
Yeah. Go team, thanks guys. You got this.
So I do want to point out there's an opportunity for some conflict here, because Ember did say that we should try to get some information out of him, and Blanche just went right up and killed him.
He was suffering.
That's
He
true. I
could
did get him
still-
really good with a firebolt.
He could still speak, and we don't know if there are others lying in.
Guess that would have been useful, but we already know where we're supposed to go. Azeroth is leading the way to where he's in his mind's eye. He saw this magic feather, so we didn't technically meet them, did we?
Well, I mean, if there was more people lying in wait, we could have got that information, but he was extra quispy.
It was extra crispy.
It would have been. It would have gone against everything I believe in to just let him suffer like that.
That's hard to do.
Besides, I'm pretty sure that it would. I'm pretty sure that anything else that was coming our way probably won't be coming our way anymore. It's very effective.
Take notes,
That's
do
one way to
not
see it.
piss off Callista.
Also, something I did forget to mention with introducing my character. This is going to be for in-game for people. Because I haven't used it yet, nobody knows that I am a dragon that can use lightning. I look black and red, so they think I can shoot fire and acid.
Fair.
Ooh, misty.
So the second they see lightning coming out of my mouth, it's going to be so confusing.
Yeah,
I
the
love-
DM's being very naughty, trying to stir up shit.
Listen. Okay, so y'all look at this wagon full of supplies that Piper kind of looked through, and then she got stuck in combat. What
Oh,
do
yeah,
y'all want
while
to
everyone
do
was fighting, I was just digging through the stuff.
Regular all loot goblin. I'll look to Piper
So
because I knew Piper was on there. Be like, so did you find anything good in there?
Just basics. I mean, there's nothing of value, just basic mining supplies, some rations, picks and coal and stuff like that. Nothing worth it,
Ooh, I mean, we could probably use a couple of pickaxes. I'll open up
I'm a
my bag of
sorcerer.
holding
I
and
mean,
throw
should,
2 in there.
Did you say a pickaxe?
I
Yeah, there's a
mean,
few.
shouldn't we look for the owner of the wagon?
Does Ember go up and pet the bull?
yeah, she goes up and she she's trying to see if there's a way to free the bull. She doesn't think the owner is coming back. So instead of having the bull kind of, she wants to at least.
Ember, I think we
Okay.
might have to change your noise gate because you keep cutting out on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Me
me.
too.
Oh, it
Uh,
is.
yeah, go to on Discord voice and video and change it from voice activity or from automatically determining input sensitivity to actually setting it. I have mine at around -77, and as far as I know, I don't cut out. So
I
Wait,
thought I
where?
was losing my mind.
go to user settings
I thought I was losing my internet.
and then go to voice and video,
Okay.
and you see where input mode has your input sensitivity.
Input sensitivity, yes.
Turn that off so that way it doesn't automatically determine your input sensitivity because that thing fucking sucks.
Okay. And what should I adjust it to?
I have mine to -77, but you can adjust yours to one that is more put with your level.
Okay, how do I sound now?
For now you sound fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just that you kept cutting in and out when you were talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to go ahead and just repeat what you just said as Ember.
Okay. Uh, so she doesn't think that the owner is coming back. So she
No, her
wants
character design hasn't
to
changed.
try
She's
and
still the same,
free the
just
bull.
wearing a hat.
Just, give it a chance instead of just leaving it there.
Wonderful. Okay, so Ember reaches forward and goes to untie the reins holding the bull. And as her hands reach
I'll help.
forward, she sees a note that's just kind of below one of those reins.
Huh. She's gonna turn it over and read it.
Okay, as she reads it, what languages does Ember speak?
Right now, common and primordial, but give
Common?
it a second and she can speak whatever you want.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
I can speak whatever you want. Okay.
Comprehend languages.
For you, baby, I'll do anything.
For you, baby, I'll
So-
cast tongue.
For you, I'll be anyone.
Ember looks at this note and sees that it looks hastily written, but she's unable to make out the language.
Okay. Does she know like what language it is?
She believes that it is. I'm sorry, it's Dragonborn. I was trying to think of the language.
Draconic.
Oh,
Oh,
Draconic,
I
that's
speak
it.
Draconic. I speak Draconic. I could take a glance at it, since
yeah,
I'm
she
helping with the bull.
sees and like assumes it's draconic, so she kind of just like from the other side of the bowl just holds it up so Blanche can see. Are you able to read this?
Let me see. Can I read it?
You can, yes. So as Blanche looks at the note, she sees words that looked, again, hastily written, saying magic users in the area, beware.
Oh no.
My, that would have been a lovely piece of information to get.
Magic
mean-
users beware, you say?
Yeah, magic
Magic
users
user
patrolling,
beware.
beware.
Oh, patrolling.
Well, we know the hobgoblins weren't using magic, so there are probably others lying in wait.
This is true.
Then we'll have to be careful.
Yeah, let's all sneak for at least through this one section.
I mean, you know what we could do?
What could we do?
We could always just
What?
use this cart and bull to continue down the path.
Ooh.
But
Oh my
it's
god,
not
that's so
hard.
smart.
Darling, I don't think the owner will be retrieving their goods.
Probably.
If anything, the owner is probably those hobgoblins that's set up ambush here.
Well, they probably already killed the owners and took ownership of it. By the way, I did take a couple of pickaxes. I'm going to put that in my inventory.
Define a couple.
Nice.
2.
Two.
Two.
Okay.
Define a couple.
2 pick.
Yeah, I just took a couple of gallon water.
So you
So
also take some coal.
you all look at the bull and you see that it looks well fed and well groomed, meaning that it has.
Did I just lose internet? Or did...
Certainly try.
Okay, sorry. I
I'll
lost internet
climb on
for a
it.
second.
Yep.
Azeroth, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're going to your old village, right? Isn't that what you said?
Unfortunately, yes.
So, are there people there? If we take this bull and ride this cart to your village, can we leave it there with people, or
Yeah,
do you think there's anyone?
I mean, they definitely rebuilt after everything. I just couldn't stay.
I understand. I say,
I
you know,
haven't
instead of
actually
leaving this
checked if
bull
we
in the
can
hands of
get more than
hobgoblins, we could just take it and give it to someone who will actually care for it.
Yeah, they could definitely use it for the farming. Plus, the metal on the pickaxes could get repurposed.
Yeah, a little good deed along the way.
Okay. So is our party commandeering?
I think we're commandeering the cart.
I think we're
Sure.
commandeering the
I vote
cart.
aye.
Wonderful. Okay. So it takes 2 drivers. So 2 people will need to be up front. Everyone else can walk
Thank you for
beside
that.
it or be in the back. It is up to you.
I'm a chill in the back of the cart.
I'm gonna walk beside it.
Okay. Gotcha. And Blanche just hops on the bull.
I'm gonna
instead
try
of
to
me.
mount on the bull, and if it,
Grand
sorry?
if
Theft
it doesn't
Auto.
let me, I'll just walk beside it.
Just
Okay.
lots
Yes,
of
thank you
critically,
for the hydrate.
you never roll animal handling in D&D, but it's more important than people think.
Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
I
Go
was
ahead and
about
roll
to,
me
I
a
was about to
handle.
say. I'm probably gonna get kicked off. Oh, probably not.
11's
11.
not bad.
It's not
Okay.
terrible.
So the bull
Could be worse.
turns its head, and it looks pissed off. It's looking at you like, I'm warning you, I don't like this.
I'm stepping off, and I'm walking beside it.
It peacefully kind of blows its nose at you, and you feel a little bit of wetness hit your face.
I'm gonna reach forward and give it a pat on its rump. Do you want me to roll an animal handling?
Nah, you can go. You can go ahead and assault that bull. I'll let you do that.
Rude.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from reaching forward and touching that bull's ass. So, like, you can do that if you so please.
I feel
Yeah.
like there should be.
Well, I'm not touching its ass. Like, you know, like it's like its hind leg. Like I'm
You're
giving
not-
it like a
you're not
pat, like you do
touching,
with.
you're-
First
You
you're
said
pulling
rump.
stuff out of your own ass, and now you're
You
touching a
did
bull's.
say rump, yeah.
Yeah, like it
You're gonna
is its rump, but
Slap
like
its ass.
yeah, like you do that with work animals. That's the thing you actually do is you give them a good pat on the
Yeah,
rear.
it's still animal cruelty, but
It's not animal
The
cruelty.
party is
You
now
touch
all
working
simultaneously
animals.
yelling at Azeroth.
You have work animals? That's
I had
oddly
work animals.
ineffective.
They kind of
It
don't.
just feels
they're not
so-
around anymore.
Interesting.
As,
Where I'm from, we don't have such primitive methods as that.
Well, excuse me for living a quiet life on a farm.
excuse me, princess.
oh,
Why are cattle prods
Where are you
unregulated
from,
in Alberta?
What?
What's Alberta?
It's a province in Canada.
So
Did you say
Ember's just
that?
going
Canada.
to
I
so
forgot.
Ember's just going to take the reins and just start getting the bull moving.
I may have
Yeah.
forgotten to mute myself, but my buddy says he can get a $20 cattle prod at a shop that's unregulated.
What the fuck? Okay.
Can you send me some?
Hey,
So
Callista, you've piqued my interest. Why would you think that needing an ox to haul goods is primitive?
Well, don't you just use magic?
I do use magic, but I only have so much magical energy that I can spend in a day. So having a work animal is pretty useful, at least around these parts.
I'm used to using machines because that is more effective.
Well, we use
Oh, like
machines too.
automatons.
Yes. And wouldn't using an animal be a bit cruel to the animal?
That gives him
Can
He
more
be,
loves
dough.
it.
depending on how you treat it.
Yeah, we treated. I treated mine well. We gave him exercise.
You slapped its ass.
I gave it encouragement.
I am specifically concerned about the way that Azeroth treats his animals.
I'll agree with you on that.
So Azeroth, if you can stop touching the cow in a weird way.
I only gave it a pad. I'm not like rubbing it and freaking
No,
giving
you
it a
slapped
grow.
it. That's
We do have to remember
Ah.
that there are mages in the area, and we have to get to your town.
Yes, there
We're
are
kind of
mages
in
in
the
the
open
area. There's
here.
at least 3 of us right now.
Ember looks at Azeroth and just glares at him and just thinks like, people should teach classes
Rex.
about how you shouldn't do this.
Callista's
People
just
need to live
horrified.
in
your
more.
place.
Callista's just
No, darling,
horrified that
I
like
don't-
this happens to people.
I don't glare. It's not in my nature.
Okay, so she looks. Does Ember look?
Nope, she's just grabbing the reins and getting the cow moving.
She's like, nah, looking's cringe.
Ember has places to go and people to see.
Yeah, we
So-
got a shop to save, guys. Let's get a move on.
The cart does begin moving after a long argument with Azeroth, and you realize that due to the duration of your argument, the sun looks like it's actually beginning to set.
Ah, Philly.
Y'all have never been around farm animals, and it shows.
He's like, I will die on this hill. Y'all are
I
wrong.
grew up in the church. We had goats.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I almost said something bad.
The cart moves forward, and as it makes a left, Azeroth has another flashback, and his eyes again widen, and he grabs his head again, and he remembers the name of this village, Ignacio.
Ooh.
Ignacio. Glad I left it up to you because I'm terrible with names.
Why
You are-
does it sound like a freaking spell?
You might
That's
want to grab the
because-
reins again.
Ember's just like, can we guys like have places to be?
No, she was like when, because he grabbed his head, so he let go of his side of the reins, so she had to grab it.
She grabs both. He's like, fine, I'll do everything.
Sorry. Just apparently it's flashback central today.
Azeroth, sir, if you
Seeking help.
if you want, I can take care of your place. If you're having some trouble.
Yes, maybe you should rest in the back.
No, I'll be fine.
There's plenty of room back here.
Yeah,
well,
don't be
when you
great for
put it that
company.
way, how's it going?
Not in that way.
didn't take much.
I mean, an invitation
Truly.
from a pretty girl, I can't say no.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's what
we'll
that was,
remember
but okay.
The DM will remember that.
I said an
Everyone will
invitation from a
remember
pretty
that.
girl. I didn't say that kind of invitation. Y'all are degenerates.
So the cart
We
moves
just know you.
forward, and Ember kind of sighs, annoyed, at what's been going on for the past what seems like hours. And Callista is just walking to the right. Finally, they arrive at a cattle ranch. This is not what Azeroth remembers. Yes, we were on a farm, but it was more civilized than this. There were buildings, there were schools, there were hospitals. This looks deserted. And the sign has changed. What used to read Ignacio now reads Seidaria. Seiraria.
Where
Oh,
the
you're really gonna bring that name back to haunt me, ain't you?
where the fuck
I
are
have
we?
He was
no
looking forward to
idea
that
what you
one.
mean.
Is this
Did
a
you really bring us-
Madoka Magica thing where we're never gonna be able to reach the town?
Did you really bring us all this way so you could see more cow asses?
No!
I mean, would it surprise anyone? That does seem like the kind of person that our Azeroth is.
Group,
come
let's just
on.
focus for now. We can let him have all the cow has fun he wants after we're done with this.
No, we cannot.
If you say so, Blanche.
I'm into sapient creatures. Please stop making these jokes.
You know, when we get back, I think I'll make everyone a nice rump roast.
I'm going to firebolt somebody.
As you just relentlessly bully this poor traumatized man who you were just worried about like a few miles ago. Callista, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
12.
12. Callista, you look forward, and as you look, you see a fireball about the size of your head heading right towards the wagon in a deep voice saying, "Shut up!" As the fireball is about to hit the wagon, it is extinguished. Out of nowhere. And out pops somebody who Azeroth might recognize. Azeroth, do you have any idea who that might be?
Well, you haven't sent me anything or shown me anything, so I have no idea yet.
Okay.
At least describe the individual a little bit so he can jog his memory.
Let people have agency, she said. That'll be fun, she said. Okay, so
Wait. Who said that?
you see
I see an
your-
Allosaurus.
What the
Amen.
hell?
you see your old pet who you abandoned when you
Oh.
ran away from Ignacio.
I thought you were dead!
You left me to die!
I thought you died with her!
Did you check?
No.
No! You left me, you coward! Now shut your mouth!
I'll stand up and say, "Who are you and what's
Not
going on?
Cool,
Are we about to
Azeroth.
fight? I'm gonna fight. I didn't get a fight last time. I'm ready to fight now."
Is anyone else seeing it talking? Or is that just me?
It's
No,
not
it
just you.
talks. No, it talks. And this creature kind of stumbles ever so slowly closer to Callista.
Okay,
Callista's just
Ember
backing
is
away
going.
slowly.
Yeah.
Ember's
I'm
going
gonna
to get
stand
between
and-
them.
Callista's
And-
like, don't want any of that.
And I'm gonna
And
hop
her-
off and get between them because this is my former pet. It's like,
My
Like,
name.
Whoa, buddy. Not dealing with this.
What type of creature is this?
My name is Cesare. Caesare. I used to be my old friend's here workhorse, as he would say.
Oh, did
Until
he
he
touch
left.
your ass?
oh my god.
There were times, yes. There were sadly times, yes.
Why?
Why?
I told you it was uncivilized.
I told you to shut your mouth. Do you have any idea how I've had to survive out here. Do you know why this place is empty, Azeroth?
No, there were people here when we left.
They're gone.
I
All
didn't
of
make them leave.
I did. You left me to starve. Where do you think they are?
In your stomach.
Oh,
Why'd you leave?
She died. I killed her. I
You killed
panicked
me
and I
too.
left.
Or you tried anyway.
I didn't try to kill anyone.
And he ignores Azeroth, walks over to Ember, and says, honestly, I do not mean to be so angry at any of you. It's just been so long.
I have a technical question.
Yes,
What is this thing? Would you consider it humanoid or what is it?
I'll say it's like a four-legged, it looks like a dragon dog hybrid.
Oh, okay.
And to clarify, I am yelling. If anyone does not come through with that, let me know. No worries.
I just
Sounds
keep
good.
backing away. I don't do animals.
She's like, I deal with enough bunnies, man, where I come from.
I don't do animals. No.
And Cesare looks up at Piper and his eyes widen. Like he recognizes her. He walks up to her and says, You're one of them.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
You were here that day. Are you not one of the Thieves Guild?
I mean, generally you don't say that stuff out loud around people, but yeah, now that it's out in the open, yes.
Yes, and you generally don't murder people either, so I guess both of us can be a bit uncomfy, huh?
Well,
I do what I
finding out a
have
lot
to do to
about our
survive.
friends.
You are the reason my mother's dead.
Listen, I don't know your mom. I'm just doing what I gotta do. I'm sorry if you got in the way.
He puts his claws up on the edge of the wagon and puts his face right up in hers and sniffs her.
I hold up my hand and I don't cast anything, but I would like to will, I don't know, a ball of frost just to intimidate back.
And he kind of scoffs and backs away. Why are you here?
We're here for
Yeah,
a
there's
feather.
a motto. Sorry.
A feather, you say? A feather? Would
Yes,
that
have
be...
you seen?
Oh, I have seen. It's the one thing that I have left intact, hoping that you would one day come back.
Must be a pretty damn amazing feather.
I thought everyone I loved and cared about was dead. I thought you were dead. I would have come back if I had known.
Remind me, Father, what is that feather again?
Aarakocra feather. I can't say that right, apparently.
Eric.
is that a bad word?
Wait,
No,
father?
adoptive. You're like, wait.
Like
Adoptive
it's like how you would call your fur baby your baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's how genetics works.
The hell's genetics?
So you come back for the feather and
I
not
don't
for
know.
me, huh?
I thought you were dead.
You didn't try.
I know I didn't try.
Well, look, obviously there's been some miscommunications here. Judging by how he's been clutching his head the past half day we've been on the road, he seems to be regretful for how things happened. Now I know that he touches animals weirdly sometimes.
I
but
don't touch animals weirdly.
Let-
It's perfectly
let me-
normal.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
But he does not strike me as the type that would willingly leave someone to die. Yes,
Died
he
over
isn't.
here.
Yes, he is in the wrong to do so. But I think if you were to discuss things, maybe you can come to a compromise. You don't have to forgive him. You don't have to take him back. but we are
Hidden.
currently trying to save something very dear to us. So, any help that you may have, whether it be feather or anything of the sort, we would love to have it.
You're just
Can I
like,
ask the DM?
yes.
Does the creature look hurt?
No, he looks totally fine.
Oh, because he's been limping, so I was wondering.
No, he's just cautious.
Fair enough.
Stalking.
He looks at Ember and says, "You're just like her. Is that why you're hanging out with her so much, Father?"
We just met.
Just like, oh, oh, this again.
You were sitting in the wagon together, were you not?
Yes, it
Well,
was a convenience thing. If I sat in the wagon, I'd probably set it on fire. There are lots of coals in there.
they smell
Father,
toasty.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to have an outburst. It's just been a long time. But I understand that you are here to help your friend. And I would be amiss if I did not take the opportunity to help you.
I'm
Follow
gonna
me.
I'm gonna go up to him and give him a big hug and start crying.
Reunion.
Yippee!
As Cesare feels Azeroth's arms around him, he sighs, and then you know how dogs will like body flop into you?
Yeah.
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 That's what Cesare does, but he's huge, so he knocks Azeroth on his feet or off his feet. So Azeroth is
Back so I don't
technically
get caught in
prone, but
that.
we won't talk about that. So Azeroth is now. If he went to talk, he'd be muffled under the body of Cesare.
You just hear muffled crying.
And he
And-
gets up and he's like,
You love to see it.
"I'm happy that you've made new friends. I'm just sad that I'm not one of them."
If I had known, I would have brought you with me, but you're free to come with me now.
We'll talk about it. And he turns his back and walks up the road. So you're not going to follow me?
I'm following. Just bringing. Where are all the people though? Like nobody came back at all.
They did. They I was so hungry. I had no choice.
You know, I don't blame you.
And in an attempt to not get too dark here, I know Sada gave me a warning on that. I will go ahead and walk up the road here. I invite you all to follow me, bring your wagon or don't.
Okay,
Should we
gonna
bring the
hop back in
wagon?
her seat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm in the driver's seat now since the people walked away.
I guess I can get in the wagon.
I'll just walk beside it.
Okay. So the wagon does go, and you follow Cesare up into the road here. Let me go ahead and change the map. How are you? I wanted to check. I know that might have been a bit triggering,
Me personally, I'm fine.
but the rest of you,
Yeah, I'm good.
cool. Okay. I
Cool,
know
cool.
that
Cool.
it's been about 2 hours since we started, so I'll go ahead and call for a 10-minute break here. You can go ahead and do your ads if you want to, Sarah. Back to 10 minutes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have too much control over when the ads come, but
You
they
can
should be
force an
coming any
ad.
minute now.
Listen. I'm trying.
I said they should be coming any minute now. What do you want from me?
I hope you all are having fun. I will see you on 10 minutes.
All right,
Much
Okay.
fun. BRB.
BRB chat. Hey Naka,
Well
I'll
then.
be right back. They can't hear us in this chat. In this
Everyone is telling me to tell you TikTok. Ow!
Party don't
Party
stop,
don't
no.
stop, no, oh,
Wrong one.
oh.
I went to the wrong screen. Whoopsie. Let's go back here.
Okay,
Now
so
the
I'm
party
going
don't
to
start till I walk in.
switch back from my be right back scene.
I don't want to switch back to the BRB screen, back to from the BRB screen until I know that everyone is ready. That being
He's just
said,
making a coffee.
he's making a
You should do that.
coffee.
Yeah.
What?
Coffee.
You mean like the coffee he could have had? He wouldn't
Before,
have
yeah.
needed if he had actually just
Also, I'm
slept
Chad. I'll
like
be
I
right
told
back.
him to.
And that he could have
Exactly,
made
right? You
this
should
morning
drink
if he
coffee if you slept.
didn't have 3 hours of sleep. Yeah.
Tisk.
I love hearing them all roast you in my ears and you can't hear anything.
Well, I knows.
He deserves to know, because there's nothing he can do about it.
I'm so upset I couldn't get that shadow poster.
Shadow poster?
Shadow the mother flipping hedgehog.
Yeah, there's a poster that to get it, you had to go to see that shitty looking Transformers movie, and they'll give you a poster. And in some places, the poster was signed by Keanu Reeves.
Holy
Hmm.
shit.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
And I'm so upset. The poster looks
Why were they
sick.
giving it at the Transformer movies when they can when they could give them away when the Shadow movie goes on theater?
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all talking shit?
Yes.
No.
We're talking about Shadow the Hedgehog.
So yes.
What the
How dare.
Don't you dare say who the fuck is Shadow the Hedgehog.
No,
We're
in
talking
this
about
situation-
Johnny Silverhand, the hedgehog.
Okay.
I mean, Chewy's always been a waifu, so like I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
When did I question that?
I said what I said.
Wait, what happened?
Chewy's
Oh.
definitionally a waifu, dude.
Naka said that you're a waifu now, and I was just like,
Waifu.
you've
Oh.
always been a waifu. What?
Let me read.
I'm ready if everyone else is ready.
I am ready.
Cool.
I am also ready.
Gaming time.
The fitness gram pacer test is a
Shut.
In accordance with
I'm
the
going to strangle you.
spaghetti code now.
You know the funny thing is that's 100% an American thing. I have never once heard about the Fitness Gram Pacer test until it became a
Really?
meme.
We have it.
Okay,
in
I'm
Quebec.
back.
We have the French version.
I'm
but we still have it.
back.
Steady
And yes,
back.
Naka, I am a waifu. I'm the best waifu there is.
Excuse me.
Pizza,
Excuse me.
pop,
I'm
pop,
right here.
put it in the
Yeah,
box.
say
No, he's
right.
right.
There.
A fire waifu.
I'm literally wife.
Yeah, no, that's also fair. Also, Chewy, do you want to fucking fight?
Who?
Oh, honey, you'd lose.
I'm asking you.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
I know you are.
Okay, then my answer is yes.
We live?
We are live. We've
We
been
are
live for a
live.
minute.
Yeah.
Oh God, no one told me.
We
We
told you
did.
immediately, even.
Maybe
Hey,
if you got
Alex.
more than 3 hours of sleep.
This is so chaotic.
If you
Look at the
maybe
head
paid
pats.
attention to words.
And yes, I am looking spicy.
Fighting.
I remember what I was doing now. Y'all talk amongst yourselves for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna change the map.
Hello, Daddy
Oh.
Pin. Hello, Daddy Pin.
I leave you to your own devices.
I hear someone say a high pitched hello, and the only thing I can think of is Mrs. Doubtfire.
Piper's a little extra quiet, upset that she was called out for being in this.
Deliver it 2 miles and put it on my.
Ooh, if you make a cake, I want to see it.
I really hope someone recognizes this.
I have cake.
So I'm
You
just gonna
got
put
that
it
dumpy.
back. What?
You know it, baby.
Alice said they got cake, so I said they got that dumpy.
Okay, so this is a bot, very clearly, but the name is wild.
What's the name?
What kind of cake?
Bisexual predecessor.
That's actually
Nice.
That goes
kind of
hard.
That
You know
does go
what?
kind of hard.
You know what?
What
At
kind
least,
of cake?
at least they know at least
The
they know
good
who
kind.
they
I
are.
Wink,
used to
wink,
be an
nudge, nudge.
adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yep,
That
someone
was an
got it.
angel food cake.
Ah, a letter from the yard.
a letter from
Oh
the
my god, I
Jarl.
live in
So Blanche and Azeroth get it. Anybody else know this place?
I have
It's,
a
you know,
house just over to the right.
What's it called
It was
again?
Red
Winter
Rock.
something?
This is
yeah,
Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Right run.
I was gonna
That's
say
what
Winterhold.
yeah.
I'm
let's
y'all
see.
Balgriff and I be ballin'.
I'm
What's
sworn to
wrong?
carry your
Somebody
burdens.
stole your sweet rolls.
Yeah, now arrest the fucker.
Azeroth,
Now
you're-
pay with your blood.
you recognize your home here on the left.
Damn, you live in the inn.
Yeah, I lived in the inn. I had a nice
live in the
swanky
inn.
place.
Damn, bitch, you lived like this?
Yeah, you must be living the high life.
It, what the fuck?
Nothing.
This is
You-
just
you-
the
you're
stuff
using the
of
pen.
a DM that didn't sleep before DMing.
I slept fine, everyone. You don't need.
Oh
to-
yeah, where is a Cesare?
Oh fuck me.
What was that?
Good call,
What
Thunder.
was that?
No, Kai. You said a bad word.
Oh.
Bad word, bad word.
He's right here the whole
Ornament in
time.
life.
Swear.
I've heard her say.
How do
that
you spell
word.
it again?
Caesare. So it's
There we go.
Italian for how the. I'm not gonna ask.
You click on the token and then there's an AB, rename it.
Oh, frick. Frick me, my guy. Frick me, my brother.
You guys know you can cuss, right? I don't actually care.
Oh, I know. I was going with the bit. Okay.
Gosh, darn it.
So
Please be so glad that I am restraining the urge to boot you. I could ban you from this group chat.
who?
Oh
Me?
damn.
Yeah, you.
Two. The silence hurts. Oh, the silence hurts.
What
Oh, the
didn't you
silence
do?
hurts. Okay, serious time.
Okay, lock in.
Lock in. Yep. Okay. So, Azeroth, you look around at your now
Locking in, locking in.
abandoned, used to be home. This used to be Ignacio, now I can't say this. Fedaria.
Why did this place change so much? Why
They
you
tried to rebuild.
stopped them?
I'd rather not talk about that.
It's fine. Did you bury her?
There was nothing to bury. You kind of just burned her up.
I guess that's true.
Do you not remember what happened?
There's some gaps in my memory about it. Just
Awfully convenient.
you say convenient. I
Trauma
wish
will
I
do that to
remembered
you.
everything.
Yeah, trauma messes with the brain.
And Cesare walks up and says, "Okay, so I don't know if you and your broken brain remember your home,
This I
but
remember.
this is it.
It was a bit more on fire last time I remember.
It was. They rebuilt it, waiting for you.
It looks cozy.
It was.
Oof. Oh shit.
Azeroth,
Well.
was your family like wealthy or anything? Because you got a pretty good house compared to the others around here.
I wouldn't say wealthy. We did have the biggest farm just because we worked the hardest. Cesare was one of the biggest helpers that we could have ever had.
He had money.
So yes, you were wealthy.
It burned up when the place got robbed, and he left most of his wealth behind anyway.
So, are you gonna go see your new house?
You see him walk
Maybe
up to the
that's his
first step
holdout.
and hesitate to take the step.
Oh man, we got a feather to find.
Come on. And Ember's just gonna go up and start pushing him up the stairs.
Hey!
Go ahead and roll
Come
Wow.
on.
I know we
Roll
got
a
a feather to
strength check,
find, but
Ember.
Let him have
Did
his
someone go inside?
moment. Wow.
Where did Piper go?
Yeah, Piper just disappeared.
I think
She just
Piper-
went, wee!
I went inside. Sorry, I won't go inside first.
And now I'm back.
I'll shakenly grab towards the door handle and start to open it.
Cool, cool,
As
cool.
I get mounted by Ember.
You're getting what by
Whoa.
who?
No. No.
Huh?
Hey,
Not that kind of bard.
You're getting what by who?
It's just the way Ember moved her token, so it's just like I'm gonna roll with it.
So as you all enter what used to be his home, you find
Ooh,
that
This doesn't look like my home.
Ah, yes, a gray screen.
it's
Ah,
not.
now I see it.
So you remember the shape of the walls. You remember the floors. But it's been destroyed. Almost intentionally, like someone was looking for something. And
That's-
as you
What?
look around, you do see a still lit fire. And Cesare will walk up behind you and says, "Yeah, this is where I've been."
I'll put my hands by the fire to warm up.
aside from the fire, are there any other light sources in here, or is it pretty dark?
There are holes in the ceiling where the sun is.
Well, you said it
shining
was
down.
getting the sun was setting, so
Yes, it's setting. It's not set.
yeah.
Do I look around? Do I see any candles or torches on any of the walls or anything?
You do not.
As I see you looking around, if you need a light source, I'll grab my quarterstaff from my back and cast light on it.
I
Thanks.
was just about to do that.
I was trying to see if there were any candles around because I can control that flame from that fire over there and move them all around the room.
I can always press the digitation candle lit.
It'll help us find what we're looking for.
Am I
Cesare,
just a
where's the
joke
chest?
to you?
What are these sounds? What are
are
these
any of you
strange
doing?
sounds?
You went
What
in
sounds?
here for
What
a feather,
sounds?
and now you're beefing. What is happening?
No, I hear strange noises.
What noises are you
Kinda
hearing?
Wait, actually, or like in game?
No, actually,
Ezra?
I was hearing weird, like there was like soundboard.
Are they like
Huh?
coming from any of us?
I couldn't tell.
I can promise I was not soundboarding anything. However, I kind of need to get myself a drink.
Did anyone do like a redeem? There were no Are you hearing things, bud? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not hearing things.
I named that one Pissin'.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am deaf!
Well,
Well, I
now
take
that
it this is where we're going.
What are you all hearing?
I think he's going insane.
Well, I take it
Great
this is where we're
question.
going to camp for the night.
Are you
I
going
guess,
to
yeah,
take a long rest?
I mean,
Before we take a long rest, I'd like to take a look around first. Now that we've got some extra light in here, see
Okay.
if I can find anything.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me
You look safe enough.
investigation check.
and to help Piper, I'll throw her the quarterstaff.
I'm so good, guys. Oh wait, if I'm getting
Yeah.
help, advantage, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't.
You still get a 6.
Yeah, I got a 6. What do I find?
So, Azeroth, you were saying that you were going to help her with her check.
I said I was gonna. I was throwing in a quarterstaff to give her some help.
Okay. So, Piper, you look around, and these cobblestone blocks that surround you look new and intentionally placed. You can see some have broken, but some have not. And that's curious.
Interesting.
I'll look to Cesare and ask, so where'd you keep the feather?
Feather. I'm shocked you don't remember. So
Well,
over here.
I don't know if you moved it.
Under this fire, you will find a button. Go ahead and push that.
I'll prestidigitation the fire out,
You put the fire out.
and then
Wait, before he puts out the fire, can I do control flame just to like pull a little flame out of it? That way I can carry it around with me.
Sure.
Cool. I have flame.
Rule of cool. Let's do it.
I will reach for the button.
You press the button and a memory hits your head. You remember installing this button. You had built this. And as your eyes begin to glow white, and your party members look around and see the heavens coming from your eyes, you say, trapdoor.
Trapdoor.
Like,
Did the button
is,
do anything?
like, do we have to go into the trapdoor, or is the door a trap?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Who?
Who?
Callista.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. So
You know what?
Listen,
Fair enough.
just roll all of our luck. We're all rolling
Yeah.
terrible rolls.
Pro tag power.
It's our
thank
day.
Jesus. So Callista looks around and thinks, it doesn't look like there's something in here. If anything, why would he hide a feather where anyone could walk in and take it? I wonder if it has to be outside. He mentioned a trap door. Interesting.
I go outside.
Yeah,
And I know where this trapdoor is, correct?
You do.
I will, as they leave, it's like, wait, I know where it is. Just follow me.
So, and just to clarify, it is under this tree over here.
I will
Oh,
walk
yeah.
out, and I will beckon Cesare to come with me and lead them to that tree.
He kind of gurs at you as he follows it behind you.
Through walls.
And Ember has a habit of just shoulder slamming every wall she comes across.
It's
Fuck
too-
the man!
They're in my way.
Stick it to the man.
And I'll take my quarterstaff back from
Man.
Piper.
Walls,
For suggestion.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
walls are simply recommendations.
So, Azeroth, you look at a trap door that you once installed. You can't seem to remember why. Go ahead and roll me a history check.
A history. I got a +1.
Please, better be
19,
7.
motherfucker!
19.
Finally.
So
Here we go.
You not in pain this time. You just in thought. Put your fingers to your head and close your eyes. And you think, I hid something down there. And you look and see the trap door has been broken.
Cesare, why is the trapdoor broken?
I cannot say. It was there when I found it.
At this
I
point,
sense danger.
Callisto's losing patience. She's ready to fight him. She's ready to fight someone. And it might be Cesare.
So
Are you
Ember,
going to roll initiative right now?
No. Piper's also like, okay, let's go get this feather, guys. And she just barges down into the broken trapdoor, holding out the flame in front of her so that she has a little bit of extra light, even though I have dark vision. But I'm like, let's just let's go, and I run in.
I'm sorry, Amber, you were speaking.
So Ember is going to cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
She essentially just like runs her hands through her hair, and there's just like a flame in her hand,
Hot.
and and she starts walking towards the trapdoor.
Okay, so you all look into the trapdoor and you see a long, winding staircase leading into pitch black darkness. Azeroth
Oh.
knows what is down there.
Instead,
Totally.
I'm gonna start sneaking.
What's that? What's that, Piper?
Oh yes.
What did you just say?
When I barge in there, I just start sneaking because I want to be stealthy in case there's dangerous things down there.
So you're going in first.
Yeah, I barged in.
Okay, so you barged in. You just kind of push Azeroth to the side, and you jump in. You start walking down these staircases, crouched. Are you going to say anything to your party mates here?
Let's go, guys. Let's go get this feather. We have a 6 months time limit.
Yeah, I know we're being a little slow. I apologize. Just this is a lot of memories for me.
So
apologize.
is there like a way down, or is it just
Yes.
like how far of a drop is it?
So there is a winding
Is it
staircase.
a ladder? Okay.
You just can't see where it's leading, but there is a staircase.
Okay. Ember's going to do the same, just walk through.
Okay. Now, do
She's
you
a
all
bit
walk-
more kind about it. She doesn't shove past anyone.
I just come up behind Azeroth and I start pushing him down the stairs.
Hey, careful! I don't want to trip.
I move.
All right, I'm
Dexterity
moving.
saving.
I'm moving.
Callista, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Bet.
If I start
Watch it be
falling
in
down
that
these
20.
It's a 16.
The 16. So, Callista, you pushed Azeroth a bit too hard.
Oh no.
Do you want an opposing strength check?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny.
Go ahead. You pushed too hard, Azeroth. Roll me an opposing strength check. As you try
I
to-
meant to be gentle.
Phyllis just stronger than she thinks.
Nope. I got a 10.
No.
Azeroth, you do
How
not,
is your strength?
you don't fall into the black pit, but you do clumsily keep falling down the stairs. Just
I guess that means I'm gonna run into Ember next.
Nope. Ember's going to jump over you and use her immovable rod. So she's just kind of hanging there, just letting you fall.
I like it. You could
Nice.
stop him with the rod, but you're like, nah, ew, I don't want to touch him.
Look,
Save yourself.
hindsight is a thing. She's probably hanging there thinking, oh yeah, I could have stopped him with this.
All right,
All
then
right.
Wait,
Texas
does that mean
Piper.
You just
Piper-
hear him coming and you avoid him without looking.
Piper,
Listen, all right. He touches animal butts. I feel like there's no saving him.
Oh my god, enough with the animal butts!
So, Azeroth, for every turn that you fall, I want you to take 1d4 damage.
Oh god.
What the?
Alright, well, I'll try to grab onto Piper to stop myself.
Piper, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Instead of trying to stop him with my body, can I just click my heels together and the wings pop out of my boots and I just fly up into the air so he can keep rolling beneath me?
Oh god.
Oh my god! Everyone's such an asshole.
I just want to point out that I have a disadvantage in strength. I have a -1.
Yes.
I
Okay. So, Piper, you hear and you activate your boots and fly up into the air, and you look down as Azeroth just keeps falling, just down these
Meanwhile,
stairs.
Yeah. I have a
meanwhile,
negative
I'm
one
all
for
the way in the back when I have the healing spells.
So how far am I falling? Can I get a chance to
Azeroth.
stop myself with a reflex? Or an
Azeroth,
acrobatics or...
So go ahead and roll me a d4 for damage.
Just one?
Yes, 1.
Max.
Okay, so
Uh,
you take 4 damage, and I want you to go ahead and roll me in agility check.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Shit.
You hear like a strumming,
6.
and you were given bardic inspiration, but I don't think that's gonna help any.
+4? That might help.
So, Azeroth,
Yeah, you're falling down the stairs, but here's this guitar strum.
9.
Azeroth, you put your hands out, and you're like, please God! And you catch yourself with your hands, and you look up, and you see that you're at the base of the stairs.
I'm gonna flutter
Thanks,
past.
Callista.
Good hustle,
That
Azeroth.
felt great.
I mean, you had the option to do it the easy way, and you chose the hard way.
Nobody gave me a chance to go in on my own. People
You all
pushing
pushed him
past
aside
me.
and then pushed him down the stairs.
I can't
He had the chance to go the easy way.
What way? You
Yeah, I'll
pushed
show
him
her the easy way
aside.
at one point.
I will say, Piper and Naka did want me to roll to see if you would also fall down the stairs. So I
Oh,
saved you from that fate.
Oh,
Wow, Naka.
So
Knock it out here just wants destruction.
you put your hands out, you have lost 4 health, and the rest of the players just kind of walk behind you. Not really a care in the world.
I'll flutter into wherever room he landed in and click my heels together to make the wings disappear again, and then I guess we'll keep looking around, investigating.
I'll get up
He's
and brush
going-
myself off.
I'll go down as soon as I can and use two
I got
of
12.
is
This place
Yeah,
is big. I didn't
2
realize
points
how
of
big
Leon
this
in.
map is. So here we got.
How much do you have?
Correct.
how much
So
Leon do I have?
Yeah. Out of curiosity.
25.
Ah, okay. I can't remember. I couldn't remember how much it is for a level 5 character.
Yeah. I'm
So-
gonna use 2 to heal you 2 HP.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I was gonna say, so are you healing him?
Thank
You could
you.
have stopped me, but I appreciate it.
Well, Blanche
I
couldn't
couldn't,
stop
I
me
was
'cause
all the
they
way
were
in the
too far
back.
behind.
God, that was so funny. So you hit the ground, and you realize that this is a man-made cave, and you know that because you are standing on grass, with a river flowing from behind you down through this cave.
Oh my god,
So-
Azeroth going to the Underdark?
It was not Azeroth, but someone
Yeah.
or something built this cave.
I just kind of put a trap door here.
This
I
is your
didn't build shit.
basement?
Yeah, this is my basement.
It's very spacious.
As Azeroth picks up his face from the cobblestone, I'm sorry, from the grass floor.
He spits
Gets
out
eno-
grass and dirt.
Yeah, and he gets another flashback, and he is like, he yells out without even meaning to, "It's in here! I put it in here!" And then he returns to normal.
Okay,
These are
so I
getting
guess we're
very
going in.
weird. These flashbacks are getting really, really weird. Ember, just in case something happened, because that trapdoor wasn't supposed to be broken, we might want to let our armored friend go first.
Good call.
Very well. I'm not all too keen about getting wet anyway.
Notice how no one asks for her opinion. You're all like, "Yeah, no, let her go first." She's like, "What do you mean, let me go first?"
We're all
No,
squishy.
Sometimes you need a little sacrifice for the good of the group. It's only natural for the strongest person to go ahead.
I mean,
Oh my God.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
So I want you all to use your imagination here. Because if you don't, there's going to be some fuck shit.
All right. Here we go, boys.
This is
Imagination.
not an adult gold dragon.
Oh.
This is not.
Okay.
This is not an adult gold dragon. This is. Let's see here.
Ember just
Blonde.
fucked right
Legal
off.
dragon. That just happens to be as big as
Ball.
Blanche, as your party decides
What
to
the
make
heck was
your
that?
sacrifice without asking you your opinion, you look to your right and you see your old friends, the people you grew up with, the people who taught you to worship soon.
Oh,
People, imagination, please.
that works for me.
So
Who
they
recognizes them? Who recognizes them?
Blanche.
Okay.
Yeah. What? What are you doing here? Can I cross the river? Is it like deep or?
No, it's about ankle deep.
Okay, I
Thigh deep
slowly
for the,
cross it.
short one.
I slowly cross it.
And these group of people look around, and one of them looks at you. She has a helmet on, so you don't recognize her immediately. But as she takes her helmet off, her long, flowing brunette hair falling down her shoulders, you notice someone you recognize. Someone who you know as Ashanacy, the half-elf priestess of Blanche's former Suin branch.
Priestess, everyone, what? You're not supposed to be here.
I suppose neither are you.
What? But I'm simply trying to do what what I was sent out to do. Bring what you told me I was supposed to do.
What words are you talking about right now?
I'm I I I was sent to the world to bring light to that's my mission. You're the one who told me to.
I don't know why you're acting like I'm mad at you right now. I'm just confused. Why are you here?
I'm
can I see
trying
these
to help a
people?
friend.
Can I see these people?
Why
too?
are
I'm sorry, Azeroth?
Can I see these people too?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. Sorry, I kept trying to wait for a gap to ask that, and I keep missing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was trying to give Blanche her moment here.
Yeah.
So O'Shaughnessy is like, it's been a long time, sister. And she walks up and wraps her arms around her and says, "Is this? I recognize this armor. What is it?"
This is the armor I was given by Sun.
Right.
I
No. What is the name, sister? The name of the armor.
do armors
Cough,
have
cough.
names?
You asked me to give you this armor last night.
Yeah, I know. I'm just confused. Like sorry.
No, you're so fine. No worries.
What are these-
Adamantine.
What are these
Adamantine.
people
Oh,
doing?
it's
in
my
my
adamantine armor.
Adamantine. Okay. So I see that you've made your way in the world.
Yes, I'm trying as best as I can, but I'm still confused. Why are you here?
So, we heard rumors of a feather down here. A feather of the extinct Aarakocra species. We simply wanted to add this to our collection.
I look back a little confused to Azeroth. And
That's
then
my feather.
It's mine! You can't have it!
Funny enough, we actually were here for the same thing.
I sincerely
Yeah.
hope, sister, that you were not planning to take it from us, as she pulls a dagger from her
What?
sheath.
We need this feather in order to help an important friend of us. We're not looking to let it sit on some shelf as a collection. We need this for an actual useful mission.
It's
I did
also
not ask.
mine, and I determine who gets to use it, and it's going to be my friend.
She
So Ember's going to take it, and as she strums, Blanche, you have bardic inspiration, and she just kind of looks to the person with the dagger out. You might want to put that away. We do not want to fight, but we will give you one if it's necessary.
I step in between the group and Ashanasi. Blah, blah, blah,
You're
blah,
fine.
hard
You're
to
doing fine.
pronounce. And I say, let everyone, let's calm down. There's no need to fight. No one is anyone's enemy here.
I'll just ensure that we all calm down, and I cast Charm Person on Shenazi.
Okay.
Bad idea, but okay.
Oh no, that's always a bad idea.
Go ahead
A
and
bad idea.
does it succeed?
So you have to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC of 15.
DC of 15. Let me see.
That's not
And
good.
okay. So I rolled a 14. So
Uh, so you failed. You're charmed until my spell ends or until my friends do anything harmful. And so you regard me and my friends by association as a friendly acquaintance. And I guess that means you're easily suggested and you won't lie, I think.
okay. So O'Shaughnessy is now added to the party.
Not like
She,
mind
Oh,
control,
okay.
but they're
it was a joke, I know. So she looked past Blanche with now a friendly face. She looks past her at Ember and says, "Oh, honey, I didn't know you traveled with whores."
Holy fuck!
Um,
I'm
What?
so glad I wasn't
So
drinking
there's-
right then.
So there's like a pling sound from the lute, and Ember's hair kind of ignites a bit, and she goes, "Would you care to repeat that again?"
I mean, I know she was
Okay.
looking at you, but was she talking about me?
okay, let's relax, everyone. Everything's all right. So, we can figure this out. Hazaroth, did you only have a single feather?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Ashanasi,
Yes,
it would be.
stranger. Blue stranger.
I know that we've only just met, but I feel like you and I we could be really good friends. I know
Speak
it would
for
be in
yourself.
all of our best interests if you would help us find this feather in order to help our friend. Can you please assist us in our mission?
I never thought I would help one of you, but fine. So,
Oh, she just gets better and better, doesn't she?
She is just a peach.
Suddenly, I'm reminded that I'm a tiefling, and I'll toss my hood up over my horns.
I thought you were gonna like take your earrings off, but like the fuck you just said.
No,
So,
low profile.
Gonna friggin'
Priestess, let's not think of it as helping I was just helping a tiefling, but helping me and helping the helping the light bring helping the light bring light to
you're
I'm
fine.
bad with words.
You're good.
Take your time.
Helping bring light to someone's darkness.
I want to do that as well. But, sister, I'm sorry to say that this cave has been searched clean. There's nothing here. If you want to go back, you will find a campfire with a pedestal next to it. It's empty.
Do you
Oh.
mean?
Maybe you're too busy using those eyes to judge instead of look. Let's go, everyone. I'm sure we can find what she missed.
Yeah, I'll follow Ember inside.
She turns back to her group. Like, did this wonderful woman just talk shit about me? Is she still charged? So you make your way through the river. Go ahead.
I'll lean towards Azeroth and
Okay.
say, do you know what makes this feather so special? Does it have like any magical properties or anything?
Not that I know of, but it was just an Aarakocra feather.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic just to be sure.
You cast detect magic.
Yes, so within 30 feet of me, if I sense magic, I can basically like see a faint aura around it.
Well, well, I think we're all definitely gonna ping.
Oh.
So
I'll be
you
looking
look
at
around.
that aren't my friends.
You look around, and your party and the group behind you illuminate. But besides that, you see nothing.
I'm gonna keep just walking around the cave and see if I can get anything else that pings around me.
Ember, did you sprint over there? You're like, it's how I work out my anger. I just gotta run.
She called me a whore.
Okay, so the pedestal that Ashanasi was referencing, if you would stop circling for 2 seconds, is over here in this little campfire area.
Oh, that one.
Fair.
Yep. So you look around and you do see a tall, smooth stone pedestal with a piece that is missing out of it.
Hmm.
Azeroth, go ahead and roll
Azeroth
me
is- Oh,
Eh.
I was just about to ask him if he remembers if that's where he left the feather.
All right, what am I rolling?
a religion check.
Legit. I got +1.
Nice, nice.
19!
I do an
19.
That's
investigation.
nice.
Hey.
Sure. So Emperor, go ahead and roll investigation. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I haven't rolled enough today. My rolls are still shit.
I like how you rolled it and you went, oh yeah. You're like, I know, you don't gotta say it. I already know. So Ember, you look around and you kind of bend over and you're like, I'm gonna inspect this ground. You guys look around. I bet you there's something on this ground, guys.
Azeroth is going to just lean back a bit when Ember bends over and just be like, yeah, okay. And then just lean back to normal.
Oh my god.
Azeroth, so you did succeed in your religion check. So you look around and you find draconic lettering
Where the hell did I find
describing the battle of the last Aarakocra. This Aarakocra was hunted by a false man, by a man with moves and attacks that are different than he looks. This man is you. You hunted the last Aarakocra. Put its feather in your basement. And it is nowhere to be seen.
It's not
You
here.
killed it and only took one feather.
Apparently I'm a dumbass.
The best feather, not just anything.
When I turn that thing into a pillow.
So there's no feather here.
There is no
No.
feather here.
Where is it?
Is there anything indicating anything? Any people that might have come
Like,
through or
is there a
anything?
way to know if someone already took it, or?
Well, what you do know is that this village was raided by bandits when Azeroth had left.
True.
You don't see anything that leads you to believe that it was anything else than those bandits.
Did they take it while I was trying to fight them off?
And then you remember, the trapdoor was broken, wasn't it?
Yep. I just got a bot. Its name is Neat Kissing.
Aw.
Next, I'm gonna get a bot called Hand Holding.
I'm just imagining that Azeroth is just in a really intense scene, like, oh god, oh, what's going? Fuck off, bot!
I've done
My
that
wife,
before.
she's dead. But fuck you.
Okay, so you look around and the feather is not there, and you realize it was probably stolen when Azeroth's village was attacked and raided.
All right, guys, let's put our brains together. Do we know of any bandit camps nearby that might be responsible for the raid and the thievery?
You want me to do a history check to see if I remember
Sure.
about the bandit camp? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
5. Nope.
Me
Well,
too.
Azeroth, now
Given
would be a good
my-
time for you to have one of your flashbacks.
Given my criminal background, I probably know of lots of, bandit gangs by name. If I want to try a roll.
Well, remember, Cesare did say he recognized you, Piper.
Oh, yeah, guys, I might have someone in mind who might have done this raid. How long ago was it, Azeroth, when this happened?
Let me double check to see if I actually put a time in there. Did I put a time in there? I was gonna say
Not.
it was about 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years sounds good.
Year
Yeah,
level.
sounds about right. I do remember being in this area about 5 years ago. I never went into any of the buildings or trapdoors, but if my group was responsible for this, I might know where to go.
Wait. He was being serious? You were part of the raid?
I mean, I
Awkward.
didn't do well. Uh, you know, well.
I'm gonna grab Piper by the collar of their clothing and push them against the wall. You want me to do a
Oh.
strength check?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
18 or
Do I do-
16.
Okay.
Do I strength it in resistance?
Piper, are you going to try to resist it or persuade him? What are you doing?
Actually, instead of resist, I'm gonna try and dodge. Can I do an acrobatics to hop out of the way real quick?
Yep, go ahead.
Let's see. No, I am slammed against that wall.
So Azeroth, being the what is known to be the comedic member of the party now, looks enraged as he raises his fist.
My wife died because of your group!
Punches Piper directly in the jaw.
Azeroth,
I'm not gonna
You
punch her.
hit me. Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Azeroth, you need to let her go now.
If
I
her-
never intended any physical harm to anyone. I was just trying to do the job that I was hired to do. I'm not in it to kill anyone. I'm just here to survive, you know?
She died because your damn group came here. If they hadn't shown up, I wouldn't have. I'll let her go
Azeroth,
and back
I
away.
understand. I understand what, but she was not involved in what happened to her.
I killed those
Now,
involved
she
that
has-
did it, except for one.
Exactly, and she has the method of leading us to them.
Let me make it up to you. Let's go get the feather together. I know I can't bring back those that you lost, but I can do my best to make this right for you.
Fine.
Ember, you reach forward and you attempt to grab Azeroth by the shoulder. And right before you do, Azeroth receives another flashback. It's just more information than what he already knew earlier. He again sees lightning leave his mouth and pierce the chest of his wife. But he looks past her this time. And he sees Piper. She is running so fast that her hood falls down, exposing her face. And she looks like she's attempting to tackle or push your wife out of the way.
Said, I don't want people to get hurt. I just want to be able to survive.
You tried to save her, didn't you?
I remember something like that. Again, I had no idea who you were or who she was, but I do remember lightning and trying to bring as many people with me as I could to get out of the way.
Azeroth will fall to his knees and tears will start running down his face again as he saw that memory. Blanche.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Religion.
It also looks like ads will be starting soon on Say's stream.
Yep, same with me.
Oh yeah. No, they're already going.
Oh, really?
Really?
Okay.
Whoopsie, I didn't notice. I never know until they hit.
I'm always in mod,
Yeah,
so I always get the
mine-
warning when it happens, except for like the rare time it doesn't warn me.
I got the warning at the very beginning, and that's all.
Mine like just ended.
Yes. Mine are starting in 30 seconds.
You have a good night, Thunder.
Got 90 seconds. All right. Thank you, Ash.
Yeah. So I be thieving, but I don't be thieving like a bandit. I be thieving like I don't know, a not bandit thief. I don't hurt people, just steal from them.
You don't murder, you steal.
Yeah.
You're a
Hi,
thief.
True.
There's an honor code in the Thieves Guild, you know.
Yeah. You steal, but you don't want anyone to get hurt, even if it's the people you steal from.
Yeah, well, I mean, I won't. You know, if push comes to shove, I'll fight my way out of a situation if need be. But for the most part, I just try to stick to the shadows.
Let me know whenever. I'm trying to think. I have an idea here. I'm just trying to see who I want to do it to. Blanche, you fucking failed that check. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no. That's one. A dirty, stinky one.
So Azeroth is crying. Piper is thanking the gods that she was not punched in the face.
Yeah.
It would have been the
Ember
weakest
is
punch you ever
hurt.
felt, but
Ember is still having her hand up in the air, like, okay, this man just had a seizure in front of me. All right, we're gonna be calm about this.
No, she's reaching into her pouch and pulling out a handkerchief to give to him.
Aw.
I'll just give an awkward pat on the shoulder.
Ads are done on my end.
Cool.
and
What about
same here.
you? Cool. And Chewy?
Yeah, my ads ran a bit ago. They're
Great.
they're good.
Okay, so Callista, you feel what feels like a hand touch your back from behind you.
It's not me, I swear.
Yeah, of course not.
But he's honest and he's sobbing
You're
like, it wasn't me.
surrounded.
I know. I had to say it at a character just because of the butt touch.
It was her back, not her ass.
It's okay, she's not an animal.
Oh, that'd be smart, Ash. I should do that.
So,
Alright.
yep.
So, you said what now?
You feel what feels like a hand on your back.
Who is touching me?
You turn around. Go ahead and roll me a religion check. 15. Okay.
15.
You turn and you see a extremely tall, probably 10 plus feet tall woman with dark olive green skin and a long white dress, holding a white staff. You recognize her as Saloon, the goddess of
Do
the
we?
moon.
Do we all see this, or is it just Callista?
It is just Callista.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Seems like you might need some help.
Yeah, I would say so.
What
It looks
do
like
you-
the feather has gone missing.
The funny thing is, there's more than one feather. And she points her staff at the pedestal. And the rest of you do see this. A giant bolt of lightning crashes through the cave ceiling, hits the pedestal. The pedestal itself explodes into chunks.
Oh,
And when the light clears, you see a feather.
Move! I'm gonna get this feather. I'm gonna save my friend whether you want me to or not.
what are you talking about? We all
Get
want to save her.
out of my way!
Wait. What exactly? I thought we were just helping her keep the shop open. Why do you seem so panicked?
Jed, are you okay? Hold on. Oh, she's not messaging me. Sarah.
Technical issues?
Sarah.
She's not muted. I hope she's okay.
She is not muted. She is.
Fun bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
Hey, are you okay? Do you wanna pull
We're
away
good.
from that?
We're good. We're fine.
Do you wanna take a
We're
break?
good. We're fine.
Okay. All right. No worries. So you look and you see a feather.
And I take the feather in my hands like it's the most precious thing in the world. And I hold it. And I put it in my pocket. And I move away from the pedestal.
Callista, do you want to put that in the bag of holding for safekeeping?
No.
Okay, it's yours now.
You're like, you know what? No, you can have it. I don't want to fight you on that. You seem upset.
It's not even that. Like he wants to help too, so he's not going to argue about it. He just wanted to make sure it was safe. So.
No, I got. Oh wait, I just closed Discord.
Good job.
So
job.
for
Someone
Hey,
can hear
call.
me. Wonderful. I meant to
Yeah.
minimize it. Okay.
Yeah, it still puts it in your tray when you close it. So.
So are we
Yeah.
all okay? We're all good.
Yeah, I'm
Never
okay.
good.
All right. Cool. Okay. You all can let me know if you want to stop early or whatever's going on. So you grab a feather. You grabbed what you came for.
Callista, you
Mhm.
seem to you seem really attached to Say, and you said you wanted to save her, but as far as at least I know, we just needed to get these ingredients to help keep her shop open. But is she in danger?
It's complicated. And I don't believe we have the time to explain right now. Perhaps you
All
should
right.
ask her yourself when we get back to the cafe.
You're right. Act first, questions later.
Yes.
Let's figure
Yes.
out what the second ingredient is.
Very good idea. Okay, so do you all leave the cave?
Yes.
Okay, so you
Hmm.
I
begin.
should lead the way in case in case we get asked questions.
Piper, you leap that shit. I just
I'm gonna go around and try to avoid imagination.
The fact that, listen, you have flying boots and you refuse to use them.
Yeah, and in good time, my good sir.
Good. Okay. She's saving it for a cool moment. I respect that.
I'm making sure I'm out of the water by the time we get to the edge of the cave.
As you walk past the Shaughnessy, she walks up to Blanche and grabs her by the back of her adamantine armor.
Oh,
Sister, you can't leave with that feather.
pardon?
And here we go.
Azeroth,
But we need it. I have a friend I need to help.
My charm spell is still in effect, right? It says duration is 1 hour at least.
It's okay. That was an alternate universe, guys. You walk out of that cave, you are smooth sailing.
No,
so
fair enough.
technically,
I was about
technically,
to
it
threaten
doesn't.
the crap out of them.
Yeah, I was just kidding, and then she
Actually,
hugs Blanche.
Oh, okay. Big hug.
I'm so sorry, Chewie. Go
See
ahead.
ya.
Ember was saying
I was
something.
gonna say, well, Chewie was saying, technically, charm doesn't stop her from wanting to do her goal. She just isn't like hostile about it.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay,
No,
fine.
it's not mind control.
We're back to it. O'Shaughnessy grabbed the adamantine armor. I cannot let you leave with the feather, sister. Forget that I said this 5 minutes ago. This is the first time that I have said this, goddammit.
When she grabs it back and says that, Azeroth will look, it's like, you're going to let us leave with that feather, or you won't be leaving here at all.
Let's not resort to violence or threats. We can still talk it out.
You got that feather from Saloon, didn't you?
So this is what.
Did we? As far as I'm,
So this is what Ember's going
as
to
I
do.
know.
Yeah.
It's really weird. You should have been there. This lightning bolt came through the ceiling of the cave, exploded in front of us, and out popped this feather. I don't know what happened, but that's,
I don't know what
That's
happened, but
total-
it's cool.
definitely
It could have been
100%
any god as far as I'm
different feather.
concerned.
So Ember is going to walk over to Callista, and she's going to reach into her pocket and is going to say, "Play along." And she's going to cast Minor Illusion to make the feather in her hand. And she's going to walk over to Ashana to Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi.
Here you and she's just going to be like, "Look, we just want to go home now. Here, take it." And as she holds it out, she lets it go before it touches her hand, and it flies over to the side. So the feather is flying like
Fucking, my name is Ash.
over this way.
There we go. Okay.
And she's
Cool.
like, "Oh no, I didn't mean to drop it."
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
there goes the dragon.
You're awfully kind for a whore.
This
Uh,
bitch.
This bitch
Just
gonna
go get the damn
slapped.
feather.
Chewie is gonna fucking. Oh my god.
Ember's gonna kill her, and I'm gonna help her.
No, I'm not worried about Ember. I'm worried about Chewie.
Wait,
Nah,
but
Chewie might kill you, and I'm gonna help him too.
So
I've had just enough about your disrespectful tongue.
Oh,
No, it's all right. Look, the feather, it's already flying off. I don't know why she's not chasing after it, but we've done our part.
why are we
Let's go.
not
We can
chasing
find
after it
another way.
ourselves? We need it as well.
Yeah, everybody run!
So wait a minute. So you dropped this feather that you came here for, and you're not even going to retrieve it? That's interesting.
Yes, because I already told you we are done. I am tired of today. almost got hit by lightning, have to deal with you and your bullshit. So
Well,
take it.
she's gonna go get the fake feather.
And she has to deal with my
Yeah.
bullshit too. Yeah, I know. It's kind of the whole thing's been kind of weird. I've been crying a lot. I'm sorry.
Ember, go ahead and roll a deception check.
Natural 1, baby.
Okay.
Natural
Oh,
one.
no.
Because
No,
Not
I'm
I did
again.
not roll
old
that.
and I'm going for the feather no
Oh,
matter
thank
what.
God.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So Ash just jumps in the river because after the feather.
Can Ash not swim?
Apparently,
Okay,
Ash
so
can't swim in
Ember
ankle
goes,
deep
come on,
water.
come on, I'll explain later. Come on.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's
Wait,
go.
but
No,
Wait,
Blanche, come on, come on. Come on.
this is a
And
pigeon
the
feather.
foot-
Wait a minute. Wait. Who's moving my dragon?
I love that you're not questioning its name either. I don't know who named it that.
You mother. Hey.
Rawr.
Okay.
I'm gonna, behind me, as we run away, I'm just going to
Exilhar.
cast Dark.
Expinas os pastas não you so.
I'll
That way she
kill
can't see us run away.
Gonna
I will
cast what?
persona myself.
As soon as we all start sprinting away while Ash is like looking through the water in the cave, I'm gonna cast darkness right where we were. That way she can't see what direction we're running in.
Okay, so as you run up those steps, you just hear a whoop boom as she runs directly into a wall.
I love Piper.
Ooh,
And
darkness.
you run up the stairs.
What was that? We needed that.
You're like, guys, you left the feather. You left it back there.
No, we didn't.
But I saw you drop the feather.
Well, that's the thing in my line of work, darling. You sometimes have to
Well-
make others think that what they see is real. And she waves her hand, and the feather's back.
Oh, that went so hard. Oh my god.
And
it
then
went
she
so
waves it
hard.
again, and it disappears.
Piper, being a sorcerer, is just chuckling to herself, watching everyone else realize what magic is.
You
Ah.
lied.
I can't grab my token.
Oh no, sorry. I'll move my darkness.
I did lie to her, which is better than the alternative of killing her, wouldn't you say?
I mean, Cesare could
I
probably
mean,
use
I
a meal.
wouldn't say, but she appears
We
she
We-
appears to mean a
we-
lot to you.
but that's why would you? That's wrong. We could have just settled it peacefully we could have talked it out. It was
Blanche,
shit.
Blanche, darling.
Oh shit.
You would
It,
understand.
it would not have
You
been
wouldn't
settled
understand.
peacefully.
No one wants to talk
I know
it out.
you want to think the best, but she would have started swinging. Either the others around her, or the spell would have worn off and we would be her enemies. This is the safest way.
Oh yeah.
I
By the
love
way,
when
she
people
definitely
do
knows
this.
that charm has worn off, and she knows that she was charmed by me.
So I want you all to see this.
You just figured out how to do lighting, didn't you?
Oh my god!
No,
I
it
didn't
became
realize
dark. It became nighttime.
You did how? Oh, that's so cool.
So yes. Yes, he did just figure it out.
I turned out the sun.
Oh,
Why are
That's
there
so
two
cool.
Azeroths? Wait a minute.
we killed the goddess.
Sure you did, sweetie.
Okay, and
Wait, what the
so
fuck?
Why are there four pipers? Wait. Why are there four pipers?
go. Wait a minute.
we need a Cesare.
Guys, we got a problem.
Did we just have? Are we dealing with duplicate? Hold
Amber,
on.
stop fucking yourself and put the clones away.
No, I'm doing mirror image.
That's an
you're gonna wanna
Azeroth
see it.
behavior.
Hey, the
So-
more of me, the better.
It is now nighttime, and as you all have been arguing for the past, I'll say, 15 minutes, fuck it, my name is Ash. Walks up the stairs And Piper, you feel the sharp pierce of an arrow as it hits your back.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Go ahead.
So what was that you were saying, Blanche, about peace?
You literally. What do you mean? You lied to her. Of course she's gonna be angry.
Lying to somebody does not equate putting an arrow in their back.
Piper, you take 1 damage. And you are surprised. Everyone roll initiative.
All right.
Uh-oh. Let's hope I
Initiative
don't get a
time.
1.
20.
better.
Jesus.
I did better.
One. 1, 2.
I got a 14, but the 6 is 20. I'm
Ah,
killing
God
it.
dang
Add
it.
20 to the virgin 1. Let me see. 2.
By the way,
Oh.
are we gonna have a Cesare for this fight as well, or no?
Oh, good question. No. He is.
He left.
AKA the DM doesn't have stats ready.
No! No! No!
Yeah, that's
That's not it!
Okay, yes.
That's exactly what.
No, it's-
Also notice the DM pulled Chesredo's ass.
No!
The DM cannot be bothered to look at the stat block.
No! Shut up! Y'all are the worst!
Yeah, we
Piper
are.
and Blanche. Piper and Blanche, you both rolled the same initiative, so who has the higher dex rating?
Mine is 0.
Dex. I have -1.
So Piper's higher than you. Oh my fucking god. Why do I never get to play in these fucking combat? Swear to god. Okay. So it goes. Fuck it, my name is and then finally Azeroth. Okay, so order is Callista, Ember, Piper, Blanche, fuck it, my name is Ash, and Azeroth.
If
Okay.
any of you kill her, I hate you. Joking, by the way.
You will
Fire.
rue
Only
the
in game.
day!
I will hate you only in game.
So I am scared because Callista seems sort of a psychopath, but Callista, you're first.
little bit.
Well, first of all, I'm moving in front of Ember so I don't shoot my friend in the back.
Uh-huh. I learned from last time.
Trust me, it hurts.
Trust me, ow!
It feels like you stub your toe when you get shot in the back.
You did 1 damage. It literally was like a fucking, like you just stubbed your toe, honestly. No, honestly, I don't want you to have Cesare because he'd be way too OP, to
That's fair.
be honest with you.
Once again, we're pulling out the short bow.
With the hand cam, like, look at this new short bow. I got it. It's from a sponsor.
Now watch me hang upside down on my stripper pole while I shoot it into targets. There's a guy that does that on TikTok and YouTube. I fucking love him.
He's amazing. Also, I rolled a 19 to hit.
Okay, yeah, you fucking hit. Do the damage.
And I
Wait.
rolled a 3.
Oh my god,
Plus 3, which is a 6.
you don't immediately kill me the first time. Jesus Christ, thank you.
But it is poison.
Fuck.
Surprise, poison.
So,
Nice.
okay. Yep, so, fuck it, my name is Ash. Takes your poison. I'll say in the right side of her ribs. She's like, oh, you.
Is she a paladin?
Yes.
I believe paladins are immune to poison at a certain level, if I remember correctly.
Fuck it.
It would make sense.
It would make sense.
Sure.
We're like, this feels like you just take.
No, I want to
to.
make it easy on you, you inexperienced fuck.
I just
Oh,
find it
no, sorry,
hilarious
it's-
to watch you suffer.
It's just disease. It's just disease. Not a
Oh,
level thing.
Fair enough.
You gave her, like, fantasy AIDS.
Don't say that.
It's so bad.
It-
It's
it-
hilarious, but it's so bad.
Do you have any more moves that you can make, Callista?
I might.
action, bonus action, movement.
I mean,
Well,
her action was
action's
shooting
already
me in the
done.
ribs. You
Mm,
walked 10 feet, so you can move a bit more. You have 20 more movement speed.
Shut up!
The fact that you peeked your mic, but I'm pretty sure I heard you say shut up. Do you need help?
Shut your mouth. Um. Okay. Um. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
sneak attack poison.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody has to be next to them for you to be able to get the sneak attack.
Correct.
Yeah, you'd have to
Yeah.
have advantage.
Rude. All right. That's fair. I will just move away so that other people can beat the shit out of her. Goodbye.
Also, I do like that in 5e, it's just being next to somebody. In Pathfinder First Edition, you have to actually flank.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's insane.
It
Piper,
makes
you're
sense, but
Ember, I'm afraid. But it is your turn.
Okay. She has to make a con save.
Ooh.
you look like you dropped common loot.
Oh, so she's
Huh?
dead. She's big dead.
It was Big Dead.
Your character.
No, she's not.
What?
She might be.
You did 3 damage.
No, not just me.
What the fuck do you mean? Not what? Did I miss
What do you
something?
mean? What are you saying?
You rolled 3 for damage.
No, I heard someone say something and I thought it was quite funny. That's
She's
Another
talking
question.
to herself again. What's that glow?
By the way,
um,
this is being cast at 3rd level.
That
Nice.
sounds painful.
like I
That-
said.
That's
I'm not going to say what it is yet because I'm waiting for the save.
You're like, just so you know, this will tear you a new asshole.
I just don't want it to be like, oh, she failed. Okay, it's a 3rd level, and
Oh, I dropped the sun on you. Damn it! How did I miss?
Y'all can't see my judgmentful eyes.
I can feel them. I can feel
look, she called Ember a whore not once but twice.
And also, she tried to
I
grab
mean-
the back of Blanche's suit, so like armor. So no.
And also
Piper.
tiefling racism, so
That is
she's not on
Yeah.
she's not on Ember's good list. She tried to give her mercy, let her just live, but she decided she wanted this.
You
she wanted the
lied
smoke.
to her when she's on holy mission.
She's not on a holy mission. She just wants a trinket.
No, she's on a mission to get full holes.
What?
Oh my god.
What did you say? Did you
She's
say
on a mission to be full of holes.
I thought you said to. Oh, never mind.
To fill a hole.
No, what? No.
I'm
Oh,
Also,
judging
you can
even
make that
harder.
joke today at the tech on.
I thought you would say something much different.
No.
So what's her
I
save?
have a technical question.
What's that? Huh? What's
She has
that?
to make a con save.
Okay. Roll dice. 19.
Okay. So she takes half of this.
We find out that the bard can cast fireball.
She pulls off her heel and just throws
Aw,
it.
jealous.
And
That's
Bard
21
uses
damage.
fireball?
That's a bit overkill.
As
Oh my
she
God.
casts Shatter.
So.
Oh boy.
Shatter. What does that
Shatter.
mean?
Pardon
Uh,
me?
You remember
So-
when I said you were dead?
No, I know
Is that like
exactly what
psychic
Shatter does.
damage?
I've played Baldur's Gate 3. So Ember casts Shatter on Fuck It, My Name is Ash. And Ash's whole being just poof. just explodes. You just have bone chunks flying everywhere, and Blanche is hit with a bit of her blood.
Ew.
Hopefully that'll stop the others from coming after us.
Guys, I think you might need to worry about traumatizing your friend there.
So after that, she just. Well, then we
Hyper
have
rips
another.
the air.
Blanche better go on.
Blanche, you okay? Blanche is
Hyper
not
rips
okay.
the arrow out of her back and just throws
Blanche,
it
are
in
you
the
looking?
direction.
That's a no. Okay, wait, that's a no. Does Blanche leave the party?
I think
No, I
Blanche-
just go and wash my face.
Just needs a minute. I'm gonna kick the side of this house just out of frustration that we keep getting in fights and I keep not having enough of a dexterity score to do anything.
Well, you're kicking the side of a hill, so.
I want to do stuff. I got shot. Why can't I do stuff? Okay. So, Blanche, you go to wash your face. And then, whenever you come back out, something's going to happen.
Oh.
That is if I do come back out.
You're like, nah, I live here now, actually.
Nah, I'll just like stay in the corner, try to pray.
You just pounding on the door. Blanche, no! Blanche, you're gonna yell at me! Okay. Blanche is in the corner.
I'll go see how Blanche is doing. It's my house after all. They're my guest.
I hope you keep your head.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
didn't do anything.
I should probably
I
not
mean,
be the one to speak.
You
to
didn't
Blanche.
do nothing.
I didn't have a chance to do nothing.
No, Azeroth will say, I didn't do anything. You just hear a muffled voice from in the house. Fuck you!
I'm just coming in. It's like, Blanche, you okay?
You see Blanche in the corner on her knees, eyes closed as tight as possible.
Come on, let's go by the fire and get some rest, okay?
We can get ice cream.
I do have ice cream.
That's
I have
lovely.
caramel and praline.
Praline, yum.
Praline, yeah. I should actually have
There's
some.
nothing to rest about. Everything's fine.
Well, we should probably sleep a little bit. It is pretty dark out.
You can sleep. It's okay. I'll take first watch.
Oh, does anyone want to talk about their trauma before we go to bed?
I mean, I probably
off.
should since we're here. But then again,
Ezra.
you know what happened.
There was a question I wanted to ask in general. That feather, that lightning that came out of absolutely nowhere, did anyone see where that came from or what happened?
The
I mean,
Evans.
yeah, I don't usually question when lightning strikes down and does stuff like that. The gods are kind of weird.
I don't like the gods. Fishy business.
I know one god I'm on good terms with. We have the same name. But he's not from here.
Brother.
Wow.
Get out.
Listen, I am bad with names.
Okay. So Ember and Callista, what are y'all doing out in the front of the cave?
I was very down for murder, so now I kind of feel bad for Blanche.
You're like, see, I'm mad at how much I wanted to kill that bitch.
No, I'm not mad about it. I just feel bad for Blanche.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on in Ember's head too.
I have no remorse.
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at too.
Ember's just like, I may have gone and done a little bit of the overkilling.
Amber was the one doing this to stop the conflict.
I have no remorse over what I've done. That being said, I don't want Blanche to be hurt.
Agreed.
Then
I
you
get
do have
that.
remorse.
Well, I
No,
can see how sorry you are over how far you are from Blanche.
I don't feel bad about killing her. I feel bad that the blood splashed on Blanche's face.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's heartless.
I feel bad that she got to watch her mentor kind of just explode right in front of her.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for
Look.
exploding her, but
Look, Ember feels bad that things played out the way that they did. But
She shot first.
it's entirely her fault.
no. No, she came up with a plan so that everyone could live, and because
And the plan backfired awfully.
No, everyone stopped and was arguing about it when she was trying to get them out before Fuck It, I'm Ash came back. So she was trying to prevent that from happening. But then
True,
she
yeah.
came and started, like, fighting and trying to kill everyone, so she fought back.
Are y'all arguing from like one corner of the cave to the very entrance?
We're just screaming.
Fuck you, Tony!
No,
Fuck
we're
you,
arguing
Ezekiel!
out of character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It would be funnier if we were just yelling, but no.
Gotcha.
Azeroth will look towards the entrance like, come on, you two, get in here. We probably should spend the night here and leave early in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand like right near Blanche, but not far, like close enough that we can talk, but far enough to give them their space.
I'm gonna go to Cesare, and is Cesare laying down right now?
Yes, he's sleeping.
I'm gonna go and lay with him. Just put my head on his side.
He looks at you and growls.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
sit by myself by this fire and stare into it and think about all of the bad people I used to hang out with 5 years ago.
There is therapy for that.
Does
Therapy-
Faerun have
Yeah,
therapy?
there's therapy for all of us, actually.
I don't know if I mean Blanche seems like freshly traumatized.
I mean,
Just-
no, not right now, but
Does
Uh,
Faerun offer therapy? That is like a thing that would exist.
I will
You
be
can
right back. I
certainly
gotta use
try.
the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Wait, so who had the bag of holding?
Oh, the one who's in
That
the
was
bathroom.
me.
Azeroth.
I haven't left yet. I'm still getting up.
Oh, okay. Ember's just going to ask if she can borrow it real quick.
Sure. Just mind some of the stuff that's in there. The silk rope and the manacles, and I'll
Just-
hand it over.
Yeah, she's not gonna ask.
And the magazines
Well,
and the condoms.
Condoms don't
So-
exist in this world. What are you talking about?
So what she's going to do, she's going
Condom of
to grab a pouch and grab some of the remains of Fuck It, I'm Ash.
Oh,
That
She's
is
going-
dark. What the fuck?
Oh,
No. If you let me finish what she's trying to do, and she ties it up and she puts it in the bag of holding, and when they get back to the city, she's going to try and see if someone can resurrect her.
okay. You know
Is
what?
there resurrecting from that much damage?
Listen,
Yeah.
she was pretty
As long as
exploded.
there's-
But if y'all want to try,
I don't
Like, as
think you
long
can
as
resurrect if you don't have every single pieces.
No, it's not every piece. You have to have something from them.
felt
Even
strong
the
enough to do
toenail?
something.
Yeah, even a toenail.
That makes you curious.
In the world of Arcana, we are all worms. If you cut us in half, we'll just grow 2 more people.
that's poetic as fuck. What the hell? Where
Fire.
did that come from? So Ember is out just harvesting legs and shit. She goes, "Oh, a toe." Puts it in the bag.
I want to approach Blanche and try to talk to them.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm sorry about what happened to your mentor. I know that death is difficult and it's unfortunate, but
I'm done. I'm done praying. I think you should go rest. I'll keep. I'll go take first watch.
okay. Damn it!
And she just goes to the front of the house to keep watch.
I just sigh because I just go up to the fire. I'm not gonna rest because I don't trust her, but I don't trust Blanche to not kill us in our sleep. But
I'd be scared if I were Ember.
Speaking of, this is going to be an awkward walk of shame back into the cave.
Oh no.
Just
Honestly,
walking
I
back.
think. If anything, I think Amber. I think Blanche is the most scared right now.
Not because watch Blanche walk outside. I'd be like, you know what? I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Okay, so she's going to walk back, and like as she's walking back, she's like wiping her like on the ground, and sees Blanche and is just um
Blanche is there with our great sword planted into the soil, like a guard, like a night guard.
I'm back.
Oh,
so she kind of gives her a bit of a wide berth and is like, "Hey, so I know you don't want to talk, but I do want to try and make things right when we get back to the city.
It's
So
it's getting
I
late. You should go get some rest.
oh.
okay." So she's going to head back and whisper to Callista, "Hey, so I think one of us should stay awake when Blanche is awake, just in case."
yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna be up. I don't trust her. You think she'll kill us?
Good luck, cause I'm staying awake all night, baby.
Ooh, you're gonna get exhausted in the morning.
Yup.
Too bad.
Blanche, you hear a sort of ethereal voice calling for you from beyond the cave.
I look back at the house, see mm, see that most of them are either resting or at least not looking in our direction, and she slowly makes her way towards the cave. Oh,
What?
oh,
Is the return of fucking Amash?
Come here, sister.
Ooh, that's scary.
Priestess?
Hello, my child. You probably wouldn't want to talk to me if I were in my normal form. So I took the form of your friend.
Oh, and whom do I have the honor of talking to?
You've been talking to me since you were young. You just haven't wanted to accept it. You're a follower of Soon, correct?
Yes, that is who I was destined to follow.
My name is Saloon. I interacted with your friend earlier. I believe her name was Callista.
The lightning. It was yours, wasn't it?
Indeed, my child. And she walks up to her until her face is right next to Blanche's. You trust me, don't you?
Yes, I do.
You know, your follower friends probably wouldn't be very appreciative of that.
Although it is frowned upon, I do believe that any god that are in good terms with Sun is someone to trust.
The figure reaches out with two fingers and pokes Blanche in the forehead, and Blanche immediately begins to seize. As she falls to the ground, she has images, flashes of the city of Neverwinter. As Blanche is on the ground, the figure, who identified herself as Saloon, walks into the cave. She
I'm calling it the
walks
cave, but it's the
into-
house.
Are you? It looks like a cave. You should clean up more.
Maybe you should
Are any of
stop
you
shaming
awake?
people for their homes.
Ember is still awake.
Amber's still awake, so this will be good.
Oh no.
Hello, oh violent one.
Ember sees her, takes out
Awkward.
her rapier. What is this?
I would put that away if I were you.
What, you going to call me a whore again?
That. No, how about I rip you limb from limb, bring you back, and then do it again? Does that sound fun to you? Threaten me again.
Man, I love the gods.
Ah, right. We're quiet now. And
You're not her.
no, I'm not. By the way, you should go check on your friend. She seems to be having a bit of a, what do you say, a seizure.
What? And she's just going to run down the cave.
So she walks up to Callista. How is that feather I gave you?
And you are?
Saloon, we've met before.
I turn away, refusing to continue a conversation with someone I know I cannot trust.
He reaches out, grabbing Callista's shoulder and forcing her to turn back around.
Release me,
You turned your back to a god.
and I'll do it again.
Damn, y'all are faithless.
See, it's funny. I would kill you, but I feel like if I wait long enough. No, I won't say that. I think you know what I mean. And she walks over to Piper. You! You're, how you say, tiefling, correct? I cannot hear you. I just hear Gab out in the bedroom. Oh no, what's happening?
Maybe Piper is asleep?
Piper is supposedly asleep, yes.
Oh, so she just leans over Piper.
Help! Help!
You're sleeping.
Okay. No, I was trying
Are
to
you
ask.
saying help with your audio issues or help with the god?
I took out my earbuds, and so now it's acting fine, but I guess my earbuds are being stupid. I was gonna ask, would I have woken up when any of the raised voices were raising?
Sure.
Details.
I guess it's up to you if you're a heavy sleeper or not.
I'll happy being asleep that whole time. It'll save us some time.
She looks at Piper. And then looks back at Callista and says, Be good. I chose you for a reason. Walks back out. Looks at Azeroth. Leans over him. Hello, oh perverted one.
Azeroth
Jesus.
deep in his sleep,
Yeah.
when spoken to directly, just says, "Can you guys shut up? I'm trying to sleep."
She raises her hand and backhands him across the face.
Ow!
Oh!
Oh,
Damn.
Who do I have to? Who the hell? Why are
A
you alive?
godly backhand slap.
You recognize my form, don't you?
The one that you're in, I get. Okay, I'm assuming you're not the one we just exploded.
You're awfully observant. You must be smarter than your friends. What is your name?
Well, not to
I'm
brag.
insulted and I'm asleep.
My name is Azeroth.
Azeroth. And this is your pup, correct?
Cesare, yes.
Cesare. A shame. He could have lived for so much longer. And she reaches her hand out and taps Cesare on the spine. And Azeroth feels Cesare's heart begin to slow.
No. Oh God, I'm going to die.
Go ahead, threaten the goddess.
No, there wouldn't be no threatening. There would just be a lightning bolt immediately.
You are a strong one. If you answer a question, I will spare your little pup there. And if not, how about what is your wife's name, son?
Allie.
Allie. Allie, I think I know Allie.
She was a worshiper of Saloon, so...
Ah, she was one of my worshippers then.
So you're Saloon. Didn't realize you were such a... And he'll bite his tongue.
What was that?
Damn, everyone's so faithless today.
I don't trust people that I can't see myself.
You have one.
I never liked the gods.
question.
If it'll save Cesare, I'll answer it.
Why did you kill your wife?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
He'll pause for a moment. It's like, I didn't mean to.
Don't lie to me.
I didn't mean to!
Okay. You think that.
You think I would
Yeah.
kill the woman I loved? You think I
Uh,
would
that doesn't
intentionally
mean
kill
why.
her?
I think that there is much more about you than you're willing to admit. Or maybe I'm lying. Who knows? But
She's a
remember,
goddess.
I am a god. And she holds her hand up to Cesare. Keep your miserable pup. But remember, if any of you threaten me again, I will not be so gracious next time. She snaps her fingers and
Piper just mid sleep raises up a middle finger in the middle of her dream.
And I nod. I like nod in respect.
As she disappears, Azeroth will hold on to Cesare and let out a roar just out of anger and frustration.
And to clarify, Azeroth, she was lying. I'm not adding shit to your backstory that you don't want.
No, I know.
Blanche does stop seizing. She looks up at Ember.
Oh,
Now
thank
what?
goodness. Are you all right?
I believe Piper would be awake by now because of the roar.
Yeah, the roar. Yeah.
I rolled back up and dust the dirt off of my armor. Pardon me. I'm sorry for where you can go back to rest.
Azeroth has a new goal: get strong enough to kill a god.
This one shot turns into a campaign where
Hey,
We're all going to kill Saloon, one of the good gods.
Right.
Well, she talks shit and get hit.
To be fair, she took the form of someone like for Blanche, it makes sense. For everyone else,
I mean, it's more like a middle finger to everyone else.
Kinda, yeah.
So,
Like, live with the consequence of your actions, bitches.
Blanche, you awake from your seizure, and you see that it was all an illusion. And the being known as Saloon is still in front of you.
Oh.
My child, I hope you're okay.
I'm not sure what happened. Oh. What was that? What was this?
Now listen.
What was that?
What's stuck on everything?
Sorry, it's my partner in the background.
Oh, I thought that was
God, it's
Azeroth. I'm like, what are
everywhere.
you doing? I'm like, what is stuck on what? Actually, I don't want to know.
I swear, I only do that when I'm alone.
You are technically alone with your pup.
I'm like, oh, not Cesare. No, I'm sorry. Saloon looks
Are
at
you?
Saloon looks at Blanche and gently strokes her chin with her fingers.
That's just so
And
weird.
listen, I don't blame you if you're conflicted by what or who you should worship. If I can guess, you just probably had a very bad illusion, didn't you?
I mean, I was told who I had to worship, so that's who I worshipped all my life.
I want you to think about this. I touched you, and you had an illusion of your friends dying. Who do you think would have done that? What do you think they would be trying to accomplish?
Yeah,
Just something to
probably.
think about, my child. Oh, yes, I do have one more thing to give you to aid you on your journey. And she walks past Blanche. Back up.
Oops.
But bark, woof.
I was trying to
She
drag
walks-
my camera and I started grabbing Cesare.
She walks up to Callista.
Are you
At this
here
point, Piper's awake.
again?
Who the fuck are you?
You're here again. Get out.
Again,
Get.
Wait, so was the whole
Out.
thing that just happened the illusion, not just like whatever Blanche saw was Saloon interacting with all of us? That was the illusion?
No, it was an illusion, but it seems like Callista also saw it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, I didn't know that. I'm confused as well. So,
I was not aware. You didn't specify.
I did.
Well,
You
said,
didn't.
You said that when she stopped seizing,
You
realized
didn't
that
make
was an
it very
illusion,
clear.
but you didn't make.
You should
what
have
the
told
illusion was
everyone
clear.
that
You
it
know
was
what,
an
Blanche?
illusion.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
So, hear me out here. Callista's crazy. There's a good chance that she can't tell the difference between a delusion and reality.
Saloon holds open.
We
her hand.
all.
Do you see this vial in my hand?
I do.
And she holds open her other hand. What about this vial?
There's nothing there.
Okay. And she walks up to Piper. Pardon me, and she kicks Piper's foot to wake her up.
Like, Azeroth
Miss
screamed and it woke me
I
up.
feel so
No, I
good.
think that was part of the illusion. So you're still
Oh.
asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She holds
Oh.
open. She goes, long story
Please
short.
no.
Long story short. No we smell. You're
Can't
waking
you?
up now. She holds open her hand. Do you see this vial in my right hand?
Do I see the vial in her right hand?
You do.
I do.
She holds open her left hand. What about this vial?
Do I see?
You do.
I do. I see 2 vials. Who are you, and what do you want me to do with this?
You ask a lot of questions, and you do not seem very intimidated by me. I think I like you. So she says, in one hand, my right hand is a vial of my blood. And in my left hand is a vial of the blood of Shar. I think one of you might be aware of Shar. Who here is a worshipper of Shar? And she
Worship any god.
walks up to Ember and says, you've killed a hell of a lot of people, haven't you?
I've killed who needs killing.
You don't seem very scared of me.
Well, considering you're just walking through here and you have the blood of yourself, which kind of weird, by the way, and the blood of
Yeah.
Shar, it's
You don't
probably
care
safe
about
to
a vial of
assume.
your own blood?
Yeah, it's probably safe to assume that you are some form of god. So instead of talking, you could have just easily killed. So I'm just trying to figure out what it is that's happening.
I did not expect that. Holy shit. Okay, you are much more badass than I expected. So she looks at Ember and says, you're hunting for someone, aren't you?
How did you know? You know, God, yeah. I was
Mm-hmm.
about to ask him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so who are you hunting?
I don't know.
A
Your
vile
god are you supposed
criminal.
to know?
What was that?
Sorry, never mind.
Azeroth,
I will kick you.
I'll
do
say
it,
because you
didn't
don't. I'll say because you don't. Because you wouldn't kick me anyway. Wouldn't a god know?
I hunt a vile criminal.
Who would that be?
Well, I don't know his name. I just know his face.
Saloon holds open her hand, and a mirage, an illusion, opens up.
Oh, I didn't know we were pausing ads.
Oh, wait. Are we on ads?
I'm on it now.
We're gonna have ads in like 2 minutes here.
Okay, so, Ember, you look at her hand, and you see the face of the man who you're hunting. Would this, by any chance, be that person?
As she sees him, her hair flares up, kind of standing on end. That's
Uh,
Okay, and why are you hunting him?
he took something that can never be returned. So I'm going to take something from him.
Y'all need to make Ember the team leader, for real. What the hell is going on?
Listen. I support making Ember the team leader.
I don't.
listen, over the course
She
of the
blew
past
up my
2
friend.
days that Piper has known Ember, she's starting to get a little bit of a crush.
I am here. I am here for this portrayal of Ember.
Okay, listen. So, am I correct in saying that you are all trying to save your friend?
Her hair
I stand on my feet, yes.
kind of like falls down a bit. Yes. That comes first and foremost.
And she walks over, and what about you? And what about you?
She starts dancing. Callista starts default dancing on it.
She starts Orange Justice.
Seda is not just my friend. But yes, I want to save her.
She snaps her fingers. Turns back to you. You, oh, violent one.
I mean, I guess I can get behind that title.
Go
He's got
outside.
the shortest fuse.
You will find a gift.
Okay. She's going to do so.
Where did? Oh, is Blanche still out of existence?
You deleted me.
Yeah.
Wait, you can bring
What
her
do you
back.
mean?
You can
I
bring
was
it
wondering.
back.
In a game,
Okay,
you
so-
have the ability to bring your character back.
I was zoomed in the whole time. I didn't think you were still waiting.
So on her way out,
Well,
she,
what was
she kind
supposed
of
to do?
That was so sad. You deleted me. You're
I
breaking
mean,
my
you
heart.
you caused Blanche to have what was it, an illusion seizure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure deletion is not something that would surprise anyone.
So we have one of two options here. At this time, it is about 3 o'clock, so we can end this and go for a new session, or we can keep going. Totally
I-
up to y'all.
Actually got places to go and people to see and people to murder. In that
Yeah,
exact order.
I got some blood to go
Nice.
draw.
You got to do some what?
I got some hobbies to do.
Okay, I thought you said you have some blood for Azeroth. I'm just like, what?
Got this
No.
for her too.
Is that what?
That's even worse than what I said.
see. I heard blood to draw.
Wait, did you not say blood to draw? The fuck's
Heaven
happening?
forbid girls got hobbies.
Do you carry a
Hey.
lock of hair, Alice? Do you carry
Hey.
a lock of hair?
So are we moving to another session or?
Yes.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
It is 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, but
So
wait. What is the acolyte out here? Is that who I think it is?
I said fucking my name was Ash. Did we bring her back from the grave again?
This
God
is.
dang
Hold
it.
up. Hold up.
I was gonna make a meme.
Not Ash. Yeah, I figured.
This is. You walk out and you see a man you recognize. He looks at you and. What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
Right away, wordlessly, she grabs the immovable rod,
Oh no.
walks over, pins him to the ground, and activates it.
Nice.
Damn.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
Mm.
Yeah,
That was
respectable.
kind of hot.
Like
Not
I
wrong.
said,
Oh my god. Okay. So, if y'all give me 10 minutes, I can finish this.
TikTok.
Minutes?
Okay.
That's an app.
No way.
So
Yeah.
far,
Go.
Ember, you have. God, you have impaled this man. He's still alive, but you have impaled him to the ground.
Oh, she didn't stab him with it. She basically took the rod,
Oh.
slammed him to the ground by his throat, and activated the rod so he can't move.
Yeah.
That's hot as hell. Okay, wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Glad I'm not the only one.
And you just see Saloon watching you. What the
I don't
fuck
care who watches.
is happening?
She takes out one of her daggers. What is my name?
Ember.
Close enough.
Not my stage name, the name that everyone knows. What is the name of the little girl you took everything from?
Oh.
He
Oh, so she
breathes
is
for a
the
bit
boy.
and then spits directly in your face.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, that's
The
like
second-
asking to die.
The second that his spit touches her face, it sizzles away.
Oh no!
He's
no,
going to get
dead.
coup de grace.
Is he a pimp? He's a pimp, isn't he?
A pimp.
And she goes, Very well. She walks over to his arm, grabs it, and snaps it back.
Oh,
Um,
okay. He's screaming now. Yeah. Yeah.
Hearing screams outside, Piper's gonna rush down the rest. What's going on?
Ain't no initiative here.
She keeps his arm bent backwards. Healing word.
Oh.
see this.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Azeroth was woken up by the screams. He's gonna see this shit.
Everyone just runs out to watch.
You're like, what the fuck?
You're confused.
You got Kazade out here.
Someone get the popcorn.
He grabs Blanche by her pants. He drags her out here.
Top of the
Now, let's try that again. My name.
Fuck you.
Walks over to the other arm, breaks that too. Healing word.
Hey Ember,
You
what's
have
what's
one more
going-
try.
Okay. Okay.
Technically, he's got two. He's got two legs.
Eh?
Listen. You say
He's got over 200 bones too.
We have so many things to break.
So many options.
fascinating thing is you say that I took everything from you. Do you understand how little that narrows it down?
You killed
She
my father. Do you
grabs-
understand how little that narrows it down?
She grabs the immovable rod, pushes it down more so it's actually choking him, and activates it.
Oh,
Ember, do an intimidation check.
I don't think that's intimidation at this point. I think they're just straight up killing him.
It's going.
it's
To, I'm
Dude,
going to
I think
laugh.
that's just asphyxiation.
I'm going
Do
to
I
laugh
get
if it's a
advantage?
1.
Do I get advantage considering?
Yeah. It's do you want him to pee himself or not?
I'm glad I get advantage. Oh, well, that's still pretty high, but
How do we have +6?
Oh my god.
yeah, I'll take the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that fucking works. So he looks at her and his eyes widen and he says, I don't know what your fucking name is, you bitch.
Well, that's too bad for you.
I-
She grabs. She places her hand over his mouth, covering it. Burning hands.
Oh! You Godzilla 2000 in that motherfucker.
Oh.
And
Oh.
she keeps it going until
my
he
God.
stops moving.
Oh!
Azeroth just will shout out, it's like, don't forget another healing word so he suffers longer.
Do a flip! Oh my god. So, Saloon walks over, holds her hand out to the man, and rips the immovable rod away. She passes it back to Ember.
Bart. Get out of the way.
I'll be taking this one with me, but how about I give you an exchange? So, she reaches over, she grabs him. This one will go live with me on the moon. How about, and she ruffles through her pockets. Would you like, and she pulls out a still beating heart.
Whoa.
Kalima.
Fair trade?
Honestly, I don't care what happens to him. I got my revenge.
I believe that you should take this. This might be the last piece that you need.
Her eyes widen. Wait. Yes. And she takes it.
Okay, so these two teleport away. Now, just to clarify, what have we gotten so far? We have gotten a feather of an Aarakocra. We have gotten Piper, you got the blood of Shar. And
But you
the
gave it to me.
blood of Saloon. Ember, you got a heart. Callista, you've got nothing that's intentional.
No, that's fine.
Well, no,
Blanche.
Callista's the one that has the feather.
I did have the
Yeah.
feather at first, but I think I
True.
gave it to someone else.
Blanche,
Remember that little
also
detail?
intentional.
Well, no, that was technically it was taken, but
Yeah, it's fine.
I may
Well, it
also
wasn't
may have
even
been
taken.
AFK.
It,
I may have been AFK if you gave it during a different time then.
So, you look at each other. It is still night, but you are so beyond
Wait, what
resting.
about me?
Blanche, believe me, your story is not done yet, but you'll
Yeah,
have
okay.
no item for yourself, but trust me. So
Right.
you look at each other despite Blanche being in a wall. She just breaks her head through the wall. She's like, what? What's happening? What'd y'all do?
Mhm.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's
and-
fine.
And what do you want to do? You have the option of going to sleep or going back to the cafe.
Does anyone know why Saloon showed up and gave me these blood vials?
I'm sorry, did you
Are
say
these-
saloon?
Yeah. Would I have known that
Damn,
was
God.
DM? Would I have known that was Saloon? Did we mention that? Did I hear
Yeah.
the name?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
She did tell you.
Callista, do you know what the use is for these vials of blood? I am so lost as to why God gave these to me.
Callista Callista pinches the bridge of her nose, lets out a sigh, and says, "You know, sometimes the gods are fucked up." And it
True,
says
I'll
no
fucking know.
context. Just the gods are really fucked up sometimes.
Up the
I'll
cliff.
agree there.
Up the cliff, Blanche plants her sword in the ground with a loud slashing noise, and tells everyone at the bottom, "As far as I'm concerned, it's late. I think we should get some rest."
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
dealing with that whole saloon shit. I have a bone to pick with her.
Okay.
I
so
would
you
say-
all-
I would say go back, but I don't think we have everything we need yet.
Suspect
So
we don't.
we should stay out. We should stay at it.
Okay. And
Yeah.
do you all
Nothing.
have a long rest? Looks like Blanche is doing lookout.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. And that is the end of session 1.
Hey.
Woo!
Woo!
I'll recover the single hit point that I lost.
I was planning for y'all to go back to the cafe and do the conclusion, but it is getting late, so no worries.
Yeah, it's both late in real life and in game, so.
That is very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
This is very true.
You know it was good D&D though when the session goes past what you thought it was gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I do
Yeah.
have things to yell at Kai about.
What
Was I a good boy?
What did I do? You were such a good boy. You were the best.
You were very well behaved.
You were
Okay,
so
good.
brave.
Beside the
Listen,
bowl thing.
I have to stab myself once a week. I have to be a good boy.
Oh my! I thought you meant something different for a minute.
Oh.
I'm like, buddy, no.
No, I have medication that requires me to stab myself.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
It makes me
so-
feel full.
But I have things
That's
to yell
fine.
about Kai. Yell at Kai about.
What
Um,
do?
you know what you've done.
Let's listen to the
You know what
first.
you've done, Kai. Kyrie
Let's
LVT.
Let's
I guarantee he's
let's
not
take
gonna
care of
know
that
what he did
out,
until you tell
out
him.
of stream.
So you go to sleep, and
Just giving him shit.
Callista, as you lay on a rock, you dream of Seda.
Aw.
Santa Claus?
Seda!
Ah.
I will kick you in your stupid face.
What did I do?
I'm taking your shins.
That's.
Way.
I've been in this closet for 4 hours. I am so beyond sweaty.
They
Why?
did.
I opened the
You're
door earlier.
It's okay, you can come
and
out.
It was hot.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey,
can-
wait,
wasn't
we
wait a
know you're
minute.
gay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, guys, the DM is finally coming out of the closet.
Wait a minute.
Congratulations.
Wait a minute.
We're so proud
No,
of you.
guys, I'm Pan. I swear.
I mean, that's still coming out.
I already came out.
Well, then why'd you go back in?
Santa. Santa, go ahead and close this out. Oh, she's doing her outro.
No, I'm not doing my outro yet. I was waiting for you to stop talking.
Damn.
I
Go
hope
ahead.
everybody enjoyed
No,
it.
just
Raiding
Kai
at the Toasty
specifically.
Astral.
Uh,
And everybody have a great time. We'll be back later tonight.
then we're forcing
I'm
Kai to
kidding.
shut up.
I'm kidding.
All right, I've done my outro.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
All right. Thank y'all so much for coming and joining and being part of this campaign. Hopefully we can do a part 2 very soon. Thank you so much everyone who has been watching. I know I don't usually do Saturday streams, so thank you for hanging out all the same. And I hope that you have a great day. I'll be back on Monday. And we're still raising money for charity. Chewy, are you finishing your stream?
Yes.
Okay, I see you rated out to Astral. Ooh,
Happy early birthday, Santa.
thank you.